Jalen Hurts, you and the Philadelphia Eagles just won the Super Bowl. What are you going to do next?
I'm going to Disney World.
You know, this is Jalen Hurts' revenge tour, man. And I've said this from the beginning. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Okay. Jalen Hurts. First of all, can we really talk about it, man? Jalen Hurts is out here again, throwing over the middle, being consistent, doing what he's been doing. Jalen Hurts is clearly trusting more Dontavius Wicks. I'm telling you, Dontavius Wicks is that guy. Dontavius Wicks is that guy in Green Bay that everybody has been fearing, and now he's in Philadelphia being the ultimate game changer for Jalen Hurts. This is a great thing for the Eagle fans that love Jalen Hurts like me, who's been telling y'all, hey, by the way, before we get into this, let me know why this quarterback in Cincinnati is struggling. Oh, y'all quiet, huh? Y'all quiet for real. No. We're going to talk about this. Why is Joe Burrow struggling in training camp under center? You know, because it's funny. All the haters in Jalen Hurts land is over there saying Joe Burrow's elite. Joe Burrow's elite. Yet this man is struggling, right? He's struggling, supposedly. He's struggling, supposedly. Again. When can we stop blazing this dude? When I look at the comments, you know what they always say? Well, he has no offensive line. Oh, he don't have the defense. The man literally has two elite receivers, and he's struggling to go under center. The same thing that they swore down Jalen Hurts was going to struggle in training camp. Remember, all the experts that want Joe Burrow in Philadelphia? You really think that he's better than Jalen Hurts? Is that what y'all think still? A guy that's never been an All-Pro, can't even make the playoffs 2 straight years, 1 Super Bowl appearance, and he's struggling in training camp. If Jalen Hurts was struggling the way Joe Burrow was, the media would have a field day. Hell, when Jalen Hurts didn't throw a touchdown, they were having a field day. Patriot fans in the chat, Commander fans in the chat, Giant fans, Cowboy fans. It was a field day. It was a party. It was a party. Now y'all quiet. I hope that they're covering this in the media starting Monday. Because if they don't, then you already know that they pick and choose who they want to talk about. And I'm trying to upload the clip, but unfortunately, StreamYard is being difficult. Yep, it's not uploading the clip. But you know what's crazy is they tell me these guys are elite, but when I look at guys like this dude, look at this. Hey, the dude who can't win a playoff game, yeah, he's sure trying to win a championship in LA. If Jalen Hurts did this, they'd be having a field day on him. They would have a field day on him. This is what you do? This is what franchise quarterbacks do? It's okay for Justin Herbert to do it because we don't expect nothing out of him. We don't expect nothing out of him when he can't win a playoff game. Why is Joe Burrow struggling? Huh? Because y'all were ready to rip Jalen Hurts apart. Don't say you weren't, because you were. Because if Jalen Hurts was struggling the way Joe Burrow is struggling in training camp, the under center game isn't working for the Bengals so far this camp. Joe Burrow is struggling on the center. Y'all told me that Joe Burrow was this elite quarterback. Y'all told me this. The haters kept on telling me that you put Joe Burrow on the Eagles under center, he would thrive. Really? So why is he not thriving in Cincinnati? Why is he not thriving under the Cincinnati Bengals? Right? He can thrive under an offense like Jalen Hurts, right? Y'all bunch of damn liars, every single one of y'all. And the funny thing is, Joe Burrow has no excuses. Should not be struggling the way he's supposed to, because he's supposed to be an elite quarterback, right? And I get it's training camp, but this is what y'all did. I wouldn't bring this up, but y'all brought this up when you mentioned Jalen. Yeah, when you decide to open your mouth and all the media members, the Patriot fans, every single one of them were laughing again. Why aren't you mentioning Joe Burrow? Why aren't you mentioning Joe Burrow struggling in training camp? Y'all quiet when it comes to him. Y'all quiet when it comes to these quarters. Look at this. This dude is out here sitting on, if Jalen did this, they would have a field day in him, a field day on him in Philadelphia. The WIP people would be going crazy, saying he wasn't a team leader. He's lazy. That's a guy that wants to win. But then you want me to feel bad for these guys. You want me to feel bad for this dude. Are you serious right now? You out here making love rather than throwing touchdowns in practice. Think about it. The man has never won a playoff game, and then people still think that he should be not criticized. Under center, Joe Burrow, no one's talking about this because they don't want to. Y'all have so much shit to say when Jalen Hurts is struggling. Y'all were talking about, see, I told you you can't throw in this. No, how about Joe Burrow now? Let's have a real conversation. Why is Joe Burrow struggling in training camp? Y'all don't want to talk about that. I bet you one media member will not be covering that Monday. I bet you they won't. But you know what the haters going to say? Well, here's the offense. Shut up, man. I ain't trying to hear about the offensive line shit. Y'all told me he was elite. If Jalen Hurts was struggling the way Joe Burrow was, they would be having a field day on him right now. Hell, last week, he didn't throw a touchdown, and they were on him. Patriot fans were in the comments. Y'all quiet, aren't you? Now, come and talk. For real. Because I like how you pick and choose what quarterback you want to talk about. You don't want to cover that. Now, you don't want to cover that. Now, you're quiet now, right? Because it ain't Jalen Hurts who's struggling. It's Joe Burrow. I'm tired of them glazing this wannabe elite quarterback. He is the most overrated freaking quarterback I've ever seen come out that. First of all, who even knew who Joe Burrow was? No one knew who Joe Burrow was until he went to LSU. Does anybody remember where he played before LSU? Does anybody remember him being a first-round pick before he had that talent to roster? No, because he wasn't a first-round pick. He wasn't. No one had Joe Burrow going in the first. But he was glazed. Why? Why was he glazed? Because he had so much talent in LSU. Jamar Chase, you want to talk about stack roster? Jalen Hurts had. Look what Joe Burrow has in Cincinnati. Jamar Chase, and he's struggling. Y'all quiet, aren't you? The ones in the Eagle fans that love some Joe Burrow. Can you tell me why he's struggling? Why is he struggling? Why is Jalen Hurts not struggling? Because you swore down Jalen Hurts was going to struggle this year. You're waiting for him to struggle, aren't you? Someone tell me why Joe Burrow isn't being talked about. You're quiet, aren't you? I don't want to hear about the offense line. Shut up. Because when it was Jalen Hurts' offense line, you didn't want to hear about it. I'm tired of the glazing for these quarterbacks, bro. Joe Burrow never been all-pro, missed the playoffs 2 straight years, and y'all quiet. Why is he struggling? Don't blame the coach. Because we try to tell you that the head coach has been holding this coach. I've been telling you this coach has been holding him back. You didn't want to listen to me. So don't sit there and say it's Press Taylor. It's not. It's Zach Taylor. It's this dude. Stop, man. I don't want to hear it. Remember, it's not the coach anymore, right? It's the quarterback. Because when it came to Jalen Hurts, you didn't want to hear about that. You make excuses for Kevin Patullo. Ask John McMullen why is his quarterback, his fan favorite quarterback, struggling. Why is he struggling? He's supposed to be elite. I bet you won't hear that from the media. I try to tell you that what was happening in Philadelphia. It wasn't Jalen Hurts that was struggling. I said, you give him McVay offense, he was going to cook, right? We in training camp, he's already balling out. And Joe Burrow struggling? But y'all told me he could go on in Jalen Hurts offense, right? Y'all told me that Joe Burrow, if he came to Philadelphia and ran, well, hold up. He can't run his offense in Cincinnati. He's struggling under center. Look at him. You lucky I can't get the video of him throwing an interception. I'm trying to upload it right now. Let me see if I uploaded it. It's still having issues. It won't let me upload. The media doesn't want me to show you this. It won't let me upload, man. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it again. He's struggling in training camp. Can I find the interception that he threw today? Let me see if I can find it. I got so much to say today. Y'all were quick to throw Jalen Hurts under the bus. Y'all, some of you Eagle fans out here giving Joe Burrow glazing. This man is struggling on the center. Let Jalen Hurts struggle on the center. I bet you'll be throwing the stupid comments. Oh, we should trade. Yeah, shut up. It's my turn. You're going to have a lot to be. I'm telling you, you're going to be crying this year. I told you to be careful what you fucking wish for. I'm not going to be nice to a lot of fans this year. I'm telling you right now. If this quarterback balls out, it's going to prove two things. Number one, this head coach has been holding him back from being what he was. And when you allow him to actually have offensive coordinators, this team is better. No disrespect to Nick Sirianni, but he's been holding this quarterback back from what he was. The issues has been coaching. He's a great mentor, but he got to stay out the way. And when he stays out the way, look what's happening. Jalen's throwing on the center. What? They told me he can't throw on the center. Meanwhile, Joe Burrow can't throw on the center. He can't throw over the middle. He's struggling. Yeah, but Jalen Hurts isn't, though. Jalen Hurts isn't, though. Jalen Hurts isn't, though. Y'all try to tell me that this quarterback was elite. We're going to get into other stuff, too. Lane Johnson, obviously, we're going to talk about that. But I just want to talk about this for a second. Stop talking about my quarterback and focus on the quarterbacks that don't get criticized. Because if anybody did this, if Jalen Hurts did this, there'd be hell in Philadelphia for him. This man won a Super Bowl and it's not even good enough. But you allowing these dudes to be glazed, and some of you Eagle fans out here disrespecting her. I see you in the comments. You need to get your priorities right, bruh. Seriously. If Joe Burrow is struggling in Cincinnati under center, you really think he can see it in Philadelphia? I'm trying to figure out where the media coverage, where's all the haters for Jalen Hurts? Where's they at? The Eagle fans that want Joe Burrow, have them in their little bio with Eagles uniform. Man, get that bum out of my face, man. Don't ever put Joe Burrow in the Eagles uniform ever again. Trying to clip a picture of Joe Burrow in the Eagles uniform. You should be ashamed of yourself. Man, it's never been all-pro. Jalen was an all-pro, though. He out here struggling. Where's the outrage? There's no outrage? There's nobody saying anything? Oh, okay, but if it was Jalen Hurts, y'all be laughing, right? It was all hee and ha-ha, right? It was all hee and ha-ha, right? Y'all were laughing, weren't you? It was funny when Jalen Hurts wasn't throwing the ball right? But you ain't laughing now. Now it's one of them quarterbacks that you glaze so much. Okay. I just want to know. Where's the outrage for Joe Burrow? Where's the outrage? Where's the people saying he should be benched? Because he hasn't made the playoffs 2 straight years. He hasn't been an all-pro. He was never a Super Bowl champion. He's been in 1 Super Bowl. How is this man still able to get passes? It's ridiculous, bro. I don't understand it. Let's go to Fox real quick. I mean, what are we doing? Jalen Hurts has the most pressure in 2026. But Joe Burrow, Justin Herbert don't. The man is literally sitting and doing this, but he don't have no pressure. Look at this. Jalen Hurts is under most pressure. How? The man is a Super Bowl MVP. Now, I get if you want to say he needs to improve a little bit. I agree. You know, there's a lot of Eagle fans on Twitter that are upset with Howard Roseman with his response. I'm not upset with Howard Roseman's response because Howard Roseman said the right things. Stop listening to WIP, bro. Stop listening to them. If you listen to WIP, you could have swore that Howard Roseman was saying stuff about Jalen Hurts. Elliot Short-Parks, the goofball he is out here saying this is a prove year for Jalen Hurts. It's not a prove year for Jalen Hurts because they know what they have Jalen Hurts in the build. They know what they have in him. And Howie already said that this guy has been scrutinized by the media and he's been proving haters wrong. Everybody's worried about his contract. What about Joe Burrow's contract? It's a contract year for him, isn't it? I just want to know, why isn't Joe Burrow not being talked about? No one is saying nothing about him. They quiet as a mouse. I'm not quiet as a mouse today. Y'all going to hear me. You're going to hear every exact word out of my mouth about Joe Burrow. The man is the most overrated fucking quarterback I've ever seen. The man was never a first-round pick. The man has been glazed so much by the goddamn media for not even making the playoffs 2 straight years, has been in the one Super Bowl, lost it. Jalen Hurts went to the Super Bowl and lost it. They were clowning him. But everybody wanted to glaze Joe Burrow. I'm tired of the losers getting glazed while the winners like Jalen Hurts get shitted on. This is not me saying this. This is what they're saying. This is Cincinnati saying this. Joe Burrow is struggling, ladies and gentlemen. The same shit they criticized Jalen for that he's succeeding in, that they said he couldn't do. But they forgot the other quarterback in Cincinnati couldn't do that. You know, there was a lot of fans blazing Joe Burrow, right? Y'all swore it down. Jalen Hurts couldn't throw in the center, but you forgot the guy that couldn't throw in the center that you called elite. Remember, he's elite quarterback, right? But yeah, he's struggling on the center. Now, don't bring up the offensive line. I don't want to hear about the offensive line because Jalen Hurts had a horrible offensive line last year, and you were quiet. You were quiet. No, you weren't quiet for Jalen. You were quiet for Justin Herbert and Joe Burrow. But you weren't quiet for Jalen. You blame Jalen for those issues. When we try to tell you that the coaching staff has been holding this quarterback, and I said this before, you put Jalen Hurts in the Sean McVay offense. When he has good offense corners, what is he doing? He's balling out. But here's the dumb idiots that don't want to learn football. They say, oh, but y'all could have won shit last year, and Jalen lost you the game. Jalen didn't lose us that game, knucklehead. Y'all quiet. Why is that? I don't hear nothing out of y'all. The same shit you say about Jalen Hurts, you better say about Joe Burrow. That's all I need to hear. I don't hear no excuses. Don't say you don't have the defense. No, that's what happens when your quarterback demanding your 2 receivers to get paid high amounts of money. I don't feel bad for quarterbacks who demand top money and then ask for the owners to pay them top money and then cry about they don't have a team around them. Be quiet then and perform. There should be no excuse why Joe Burrow should be performing like that. No, because when it was Jalen Hurts who was struggling, y'all were laughing and giggling in the comments, weren't you? I had a Bengal fan in my comments, bro. A ringless loser. But your quarterback is struggling too. I wouldn't be saying nothing, but the media has been glazing him. Been glazing this guy. Been glazing him. Remember, he's an elite quarterback, right? That's what they told me. That's what they told me. He was elite. Look at this. The most to gain 2026. How is CJ Stroud on the list? CJ Stroud's a bum. Kyler Murray? He's a bum. A fucking bum. Jaden Daniels came and stay healthy. Caleb Williams, did he just make the playoffs? He didn't do shit. They are so disrespectful to Jalen Hurts. It's fucking criminal. Baker Mayfield's a bum. He's a bum. But he ain't most gained in 2026. But Jalen has the most pressure? Make this make sense for me. How isn't Joe Burrow not number one? When I saw this list, man, I knew it was disrespect from the beginning. How isn't Josh Allen not on the list? He can't win a divisional round. I'm sorry, excuse me, Dak Prescott should be on this. How is he not on this list? He should be the top 3 in the most pressure. But Lamar Jackson is up top. You see what they do with these quarterbacks? Justin Herbert, are we serious right now? The man is literally yawning in practice. If Jalen did this, people would have a field day on. I'm not trying to hear any more of this, man. Because these guys are first-round picks. And my quarterback was a second-rounder. Why is your first-round pick on? Bro, if my quarterback did this, I would be fucking grilling him right now. That's a leader? They question Jalen Hurts' leadership, but that's a leader right there. That's a leader right there. That's a guy that you look up to that says it's going to win you a championship. That's a leader right now. If I'm the Chargers right now, I'd be finding his ass right now. But it's okay for Justin Herbert to do that. Why? Because no one expects anything from him. And he's a white quarterback that everybody likes. Let's keep it real. He's a white, perfect quarterback that everybody loves, so they'll let him go. But when Jalen does it, if Jalen did, it would be hell. It'd be hell. Y'all quick to glaze these quarterbacks. These guys are fucking losers, every single one of them, man. And I'm tired of them sitting there and disrespecting my quarterback. My quarterback's out here balling. But these quarterbacks out here stinking. Look at this. You lucky I can't show the clip right now, man. Oh, YouTube is so lucky that I can't show the clip of Justin Herbert throwing a pick. I wish I could upload it. It won't let me upload for some reason. You remember, this quarterback did this, something these quarterbacks can't do, and I'll keep playing it.
You wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you.
Jalen Hurts, you and the Philadelphia Eagles just won the Super Bowl. What are you going to do next?
I'm going to Disney World.
Where's Justin Herbert's Super Bowl at? That's right, he's not getting one. He can't win a playoff game. But you know what he does to show his worth of being a franchise quarterback that the media don't want to talk about? They're quick to judge Jalen Hurts. Where's the pick again? Oh, he's making love with come on, man. Do that on your own time. Do that on your own time, sir. First of all, that is nasty as hell. No one needs to see that. And lucky I had the video, but again, I can't play it because StreamYard somehow is having trouble. I don't know what it is that's going on. It won't let me upload the video. But there's a video to it. But you don't need to see the video of it. You just know that these quarterbacks, these guys glaze because they love to do this. Well, if these quarterbacks are so much better, why are they struggling? Why are they struggling? Why are they struggling? These guys don't care about winning. These guys ain't winning. These guys are out here struggling again. This was today. This was yesterday. Just Joe Burrow was struggling. And you worried about Jalen Hurts? Meanwhile, Jalen Hurts is out here. Look at this. The difference is they won't cover it because there's nothing to talk about. All that laughing and giggling and ha-ha is over. Unless you listen to ESP. But if you listen to real reporters, the haters don't want to listen to, he's out here cooking. Jalen Hurts clearly trusts. I mean, look at this. Great day for Jalen Hurts again. But these guys are most the game. Look at this list. Puka Nacua. Kyler Murray shouldn't even be on the list. Kyler Murray's a fucking bum. He's a bum. He's a bum. He's not even going to be the starter. He's a bum. He's been a bum. Like, come on, bro. Are we serious right now? Where's Jalen Hurts on this? Jalen Hurts should be on this list. Most game, Jalen Hurts should be on this list. But you know what he's on? He's on this. You would think a Super Bowl MVP should be on this list. They treating Kyler Murray like he won a Super Bowl. Last time I checked, he can't even keep a job. Look at this. Baker Mayfield? They just put anybody. Puka Nacua shouldn't be on this list. He already, I mean, dude, what is he on the list for? CJ Stroud should be the most pressured, honestly. Because he lost that game for Houston. He threw so many horrible interceptions. Baker Mayfield should be on that list. Jaden Daniels didn't even make the playoffs, man. He can't even stay healthy. He should be on this list for the most pressured. But they put Jalen Hurts on him, man. Make this make sense for me, bro. Make that make sense for me. You're going to sit there and tell me that the most... Look at this list. Let's go over it. Puka Nacua. Kyler Murray. CJ Stroud. How? Rashid Rice? Isn't he in jail? Bryce Young. Reek Woolen. Jaden Daniels. George Pickens, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, Caleb Williams. They just put anybody on this list. They even think about it. How is it Jalen Hurts not the most game from 2026? How is he not on this list? But he's the most pressure. He's been to 2 Super Bowls, 2 NFC Championship games, 1 is Super Bowl MVP. Why isn't Herbert? Herbert should be the most pressured quarterback going forward. Burrows should be on this list. He hasn't made the playoffs for 2 straight years, and he's never been all-pro. And clearly, he's struggling. Again, I'm going to keep on banging into your head till you understand when you hypocrites keep on talking about Jalen, he's out here struggling. But y'all quiet. Hey, Tiffany, I know you don't care, but I care. I care. I care. You might not care, but I do. Because I'm tired of the disrespect to my quarterback. It gets annoying. It does. Especially when they glaze Joe Burrow and he hasn't even made the playoffs in 2 straight years and he's never been all-pro. And I got to listen to these buffoons tell me once again that he can win in Philadelphia. That he can do what they swore down Jalen Hurts was struggling like Joe Burrow was right now. Where he can't throw on the center. The man is throwing on the center. The man is out here reading into you remember everything they say about Jalen Hurts he can't do, he's doing. I'm tired of it, bro. And I'm going to really be, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, it's going to get spooky if he wins a Super Bowl MVP. I don't know what these haters are going to have to say because I ain't trying to hear none of it. But I'm tired of disrespect. I really am. There should be no reason why Jalen Hurts should be disrespected the way he is. And you got these bumbling idiots talking out the ass. The Pee Wee Hermans on ESPN. The bum backups like Ryan Fitzpatrick and Chase Daniels that haven't won shit, never been shit, never knew football, never played a actual game. Been a journeyman and out here talking crazy. Then you got guys like Bucky Irvin This dude has never been a football player. He's a goddamn NFL draft analyst. And he's out here giving his opinion, man. But they're quiet about Joe Burrow. Why is this man not been in the playoffs for 2 straight years? How come he doesn't have an all-pro? You would think with an all-pro season, he should have that, right? With guys like Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. The man has 2 lead receivers, and he can't even get an all-pro. But they want to tell me he's better than Jalen? Really? Yeah, Jalen has more accomplishments than he does. They want to tell me guys like Joe, look at this. That's a guy we want in Philadelphia? Like, honestly, the haters who keep on saying we should go get it. Like, this, the haters who keep saying they would rather have this guy. They'd rather have a guy like this in Philadelphia? You want a guy like this in Philadelphia? Look at this. Do you think he gives a fuck about winning a playoff game? Because you could say whatever you want. It's the body language shows. Your actions speak louder than words. And his action says he don't care. Why would you want a quarterback like that in Philadelphia? But you got a lot of dumb Eagle fans who hate on Jalen Hurts that want these type of quarterbacks. You want a guy like this in your building? I would never want a guy like that in my building. You want a guy like that in your building? Are you fucking for real? You never won a playoff game and you out here doing this, bro. But you want a guy like that in your building. Some of these Eagle fans that hate on Jalen Hurts say they'd rather have this guy over Jalen. Do you think he cares about winning? You think he cares? That's someone who cares about winning? Because he really should be practicing on reading defenses and getting better. What is he doing? He's out here making love with his wife or his girlfriend. Do that on your own time, sir. You in public place. How is he not crucified? You never won a playoff game and you out here doing this buffoon shit? They pick and choose who they want to talk about. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the lies. I told you from the beginning, and I know, Tiffany, you don't like hearing this, but I told you this head coach has put Jalen Hurts in harm situations where it's affected him. And when he stays out the way, look what's happened. Jalen's cooking. You notice when they get off scoring outside the bill, what has happened? Jalen's cooking again. Jalen's out here doing things that they said he couldn't do. I told you the coach staff was holding the bag. Not just Nick, but Kevin Butullo too. They blamed it on, they're making it like Kevin Butullo was the victim, and he wasn't. He stinks as an offensive coordinator. And now Jalen Hurts is out here showing his worth. I think it's absolute criminal that we allow guys like this in the media sit there and say Joe Burrow and Justin Herbert can win with this Eagle. Really? That's a guy that wants to win? If my franchise quarterback, I don't care what team, if I was a Chargers fan and I saw that, I'd be flipping the fuck out. You haven't won a playoff game, sir. Fuck all the regular season wins. You haven't won a playoff game. Where's this head coach at? Because if I was Jim Harbaugh, I'd be going up to you and saying, get your ass out off the fucking field, tell your girlfriend bye, and go and do something and actually work on your fucking accuracy. I wonder if he's allowed to say that, or is he allowed, or he can't do that because they might make him cry. They probably can't even criticize him because he might cry and ask for a trade. You think all these coaches that for real that would push you really think that he would last in Philadelphia? That's why I love Jalen Hurts. Because he's made for Philadelphia. This quarterback would be oh my God, he would get destroyed. Could you imagine the talking points? You imagine Eagle fans saying this about our quarterback? Why is he on the field doing this? If Jalen didn't win a playoff game and he was doing this, there would be hell in Philadelphia right now. I don't even think he would be on this team anymore. This is what I'm saying. You want to stop all these dumb Eagle fans that I see on Facebook want this type of quarterback. You want a guy like this? A fucking weak ass minded loser. I'm sorry for cursing, but it gets me mad. I'd be pissed as a Chargers fan. You ever won a playoff game? Where's the coach at? I'm telling you right now, I can never be a coach, bro. If I was Jim Harbaugh, I would flip out right now, seeing that. You on the field doing what? Man, you better tell your girlfriend, see you later. See you later. Why is my quarterback doing that? If I was a Chargers fan, I'd be mad. I'd be mad. You ever won a playoff game and you're doing this? Because your body language is showing that you don't give a fuck. You don't care. That is not something you want to see. And if you're a real fan of the NFL, you'd be pissed to have that as your quarterback. Is that championship quarterback mindset? Is that a guy that wants to win? We criticize Jalen for winning the Super Bowl. But these guys can't even get there. And they do stuff like this. And they show the fans like me what I've been saying about Justin Herbert. He don't care about winning. He don't care about freaking winning. He's just there to collect a check. He already got his money. He's there to do one thing, and that is collect the damn check. You know what I'm saying? The internet's just a whole bunch of typing. Dude, they piss. The internet's not real. I know. Hey, I know what you mean. Trust me. Facebook's not real. I don't even use Facebook, but you know, I got a lot of fans that who are Eagle fans. They say, "Oh, but if Joe," you know, some Eagle fans said, "Hey, listen." Some fan told me that Nick picked his own quarterback. Bro, Nick has the greatest quarterback that's been saving him from. Let's keep it real. Jalen's been saving Nick, and Nick has been thriving with Jalen. He has his own quarterback, but you got some fans say if Nick had his own quarterback, he would be more successful. Come on, man, stop, bro. Jalen's been his quarterback, bro. But these are the guys that they glaze. How is it Joe Burrow not as a most pressured quarterback? And we're going to get, hopefully my clip can upload, and I wish it could. I would get to the Howard Roseman, because I was happy that Howard Roseman came out and said what he said about Jalen Hurts, and you got buffoons on the internet. Look at this. Hold on. Let me make this clear. Right? Let me show you this. So this Eagle fan, again, this is why I talk about emotional, right? Because I'm emotional too, right? I can't even talk. But this guy was so emotional. He's out here saying, Jalen Hurts requests a trade because Howie Roseman said, no, I don't think Howie Roseman said anything wrong. I'm going to break this down. I don't blame Howie Roseman for saying you want to get better. Where's it at? But this guy's over emotional. He's out here. Look at this. A 13-year-old kid with an account. I don't know if you follow him. We should want this, right? I like my GM keeping it real, right? What he said was absolute truth. He didn't say he was getting rid of Jalen Hurts. And you got the media out here saying, well, that means that Howie didn't commit to Jalen Hurts. No, it doesn't mean that. Howie Roseman also said that he is what everyone is looking for in Philadelphia. If you didn't listen to Howard Roseman, he said that Jalen Hurts is what we look for as the quarterback. I don't know if you peeped that. But you got idiots over there talking about, oh, and I replied to him and I said, he did say that because now you're making Howard Roseman like he hates on Jalen Hurts when he freaking drafted Jalen Hurts. You freaking idiotic moron. He called him Russell Wilson 2.0. I don't think he's getting rid of Jalen Hurts, bro. But you got dummies out here saying that Jalen Hurts should request a trade. It's like, really? What are you talking about? Howie didn't say nothing wrong. Jalen Hurts wants to improve. He likes the feedback that Howie. Listen, Jalen Hurts loves the criticism. He's not going to ask for a trade. He don't do that. Those are for quarterbacks like weenies like Lamar Jacksons and all these other guys because they're weenies. This guy understands his assignment. I'm not worried about it. Like everybody was freaking out about Jalen Carter. He got paid. Jalen Carter will get a contract, and people forgot Jalen don't need to get paid right now. Why are we so focused on that? 2 years on his deal remaining. We don't need to pay him. And I don't think it's going to be what everybody thinks it is. I think he's going to take the exact same deal like last time. He's going to take a lot of money. It's going to look like a lot of money. But when you look at the guaranteed deal and the dead cap hit, it's going to be like, it's not a lot of money. It's not a lot of money up front. It's going to be a lot of money. A lot of money. It's not going to be backload. It's going to be more up front. It's not going to be a backload guarantee where it's going to hold us in cap hell. We're going to still able to make moves. He's going to take a discount. I'm telling you, that's who Jalen Hurts is. If Jalen wanted to take a lot of money, he would have got paid 2 years ago. He would listen. Jalen Hurts' agent has already said he turned down a lot of money. So for people acting like, oh, he wants a lot of money, if that was the case, don't you think he would have taken a lot of money before? He don't care about that. He said, money's nice, championships are better. That's what people don't say. They don't even listen to him. But they're out here freaking out. Because Howie Roseman didn't kiss his ass, which I don't want him to kiss his ass. Because then you got guys like this who should really be criticized. Because you got guys who do stuff like this. Those are the guys that want their ass kissed. I don't want a quarterback like that. I want a GM that keeps it real. Is Jalen perfect? No. And I do think it's okay to say he should improve every year. There's things he has to work on. It's not bad to say. See, now it's bad when you say Jalen Hurts has some things he has to work on. He does. And he's learned, and he likes that. Jalen's always want to get better. That's what I like about him. You never set the bar low. He always sets the bar high, tries to get better every year. Unlike these other quarterbacks, like Josh Allen and all these other quarterbacks that don't get better and stay the same and don't want to improve. And you got guys like taking naps, like or making love, like Justin Herbert, who can't win a playoff game, still playing like a rookie in the playoffs. Jalen's out here making strides. He's out here getting better. So, you know, when you see guys like this, and again, a 13-year-old kid, emotional. Hold up, where is it at? You know? He's out here emotional. Request a trade is crazy. Why would he want to request a trade? And you think the Eagles would trade him? I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous that we got people like that on the internet, on X, that are 13-year-old kids, man. The internet is just a whole bunch of typing. It's emotional people, man. You're mad because Howie Roseman didn't bow down to him? I like what my GM said. I don't have any issue. When you listen to Howie Roseman and you stop listening to WIP because you could have sworn WIP was saying, yeah, it's a prove year, this is a prove year. Every year is a prove year for Jalen Hurts. And you know what? He loves that. Every year is a prove year for Jalen Hurts. So he's going to go out there and show it again. And then what the haters going to say? Oh, Wicks was elite before. No, he wasn't. According to y'all, he was nothing. Yeah, I didn't hear nobody talk about Wicks the way I'm talking about him. But the narrative is going to switch. So, you know, when you got people like that on the internet that listen to WIP, because when you swerve down, you listen to ESP and Spike, and they listen to the exact same interview as I did, they had a different opinion. How do you have a different opinion when you listen to the exact same interview and you come up with a different conclusion? It's not a proof. He didn't say nothing. And they didn't ask him about a contract extension, which is funny because they were like, well, Cam's asked about Jalen Hurts' contract. No, she asked, what's your thoughts of Jalen Hurts? And Howie said, listen, you want to talk about the guy that gets scrutinized, and he was talking about these knuckleheads on WIP that would scrutinize him. Boneheads, dudes on the media. Howie Roseman was defending him. Because Howie Roseman said, even though he gets scrutinized, he still improves. He still goes out there and balls out. And we know what Jalen Hurts is. And he's excited to improve. And we know he can get better. If they didn't believe in Jalen Hurts, do you think they would not get Sean Mannion for him? Jalen got Sean Mannion. That was his guy. Don't think it was because of Nick Sirianni. No. They asked Jalen what he wanted. He's demanded to be on a center more, and that's what he got. You don't think Jalen Hurts had any input in that offense coordinator? I know he did. Sean Mannion is a Jalen Hurts type coordinator for his skill set. So everybody needs to stop worrying. If Howie didn't believe in him, do you think he would have drafted Mekhi Lemon? Now, we got to talk about Mekhi Lemon because he can't even stay healthy. Cam Jurgensen can't stay healthy, too. I've been saying, man, Cam Jurgensen's not the future. I would not pay him. I would restructure his deal. I don't know why we decided to pay Cam Jurgensen. We should have waited. But he's out here getting hurt again. This guy can't stay healthy. This guy can't stay healthy. He's out here getting injured again. Speaking of a guy that might be his last year, I was afraid to hear this, and I didn't believe it. But this might be Lane Johnson's last year. And if it is, we better win a championship for him. I want Lane Johnson to go out as a 3-time Super Bowl champion. It's only right. You know what I'm saying? And I think Lane Johnson going out this year and when he retires being a 3-time Super Bowl champion, it's Hall of Fame to me. He's already in the Hall of Fame to me. But losing Lane Johnson, I mean, you know what I'm saying? There's a guy that replaced Lane Johnson, it's Howie Roseman. But again, this is what we all knew was going to happen. Lane Johnson wasn't playing that long. And we knew when he was taking days off, there was a lot of rumors. And I got to give Dan Sileo credit, even though I hate that fucker. He said, could Lane Johnson be retiring? Now, he said maybe this year, but next year, Lane Johnson is hanging it up. And if this is, he said, Lane Johnson said this might be his last year. Well, he said this could be his last year, or he's guaranteed his last year. If it is, we need to win him a championship, man. And I need Jalen Hurts to go out. I need Jalen to win another Super Bowl this year, bro. I don't care about nobody else but Jalen Hurts this year. All these other quarterbacks, they had their chance. And they had their chance. Jalen Hurts owns his division. He runs this division. And, I'm listening to guys like Leo, and I'm listening to glazed Giant fans. First of all, why are we glazing Giant fans? I'm listening to a Giant fan trying to tell an Eagle fan. And, I don't want to criticize, but I'm tired of these Eagle fans glazing Giant fans. We don't owe them nothing. Because they came and win the division. They haven't even competed at a high level. And they over there talking crazy. They better settle down big time. Because they're not even going to make the playoffs this year. I'm telling you they're not. They're happy because they beat us last year. You barely beat us last year. And when you did beat us last year, what was the second game? We put belt to ass on y'all and remind you who your daddies was. Giant fans, not all Giant fans, but some of these Giant fans lost their mind. Don't forget who got the belt out, man. Don't make me get that belt out for y'all and remind you who you are. You share the same stain with the Jets. Bro, I wish Leo let me on, but unfortunately I gotta be a member, and I'm not doing that, bro. For being a member just to get on, and then I gotta listen to some of these Eagle fans. Not King DV. He was, he was giving the Giant fan a little, knowledge. But this Giant fan over there on his channel was telling everybody that Malik Neighbors is better than Devontae Smith. Malik Neighbors is not even a top 5 receiver in the league. Are you fucking for real? Malik Neighbors is not even in the top 15 wide receiver. He's not better than Devontae. Are you serious right now? He doesn't have a Super Bowl championship. Devontae's a Super Bowl champion. He's not better than Devontae. I don't know where these delusional Giant fans got the idea that Malik Neighbors is better than Devontae. But we allow Giant fans to give Eagle fans hell. And it's like, what are we doing? That's why I can't rock with some of these content creators respectfully. I would never let an Eagle YouTuber, I would never let a Giant YouTuber come and tell me that I got to pipe it down. Who is you? You a Giants fan, bro. You lucky you beat us last year. And then what happened in the second game? We put belt the ass on y'all without AJ. You couldn't stop us. I know why you mad, Giant fan. Because when you were trying to go to that Super Bowl of the year, guess who ran into y'all? Jalen. And what happened when Jalen played y'all? He put you home out the playoffs. And then Saquon had enough of you and he went to Philadelphia because he got tired of being a loser franchise. Yeah, I've been a loser franchise. And the last time you won a Super Bowl, Eli Manning was your quarterback, bro. And we own that fucker. The Giants are not winning more than 5 games this year. They're trash, horrible, disgraceful, pitiful. And a Giant fan talking to an Eagles fan on their podcast is crazy. Because I would just remind them, did you even make the playoffs last year? Because if you didn't, be quiet. How come you allowed 3 NFC teams to own y'all? That's crazy. The Cowboys own you, the Commanders own you, and the Eagles own you. You're the weakest link in the division. You really are. You haven't been competitive in a long ass time. And now there's film on Drake, excuse me, what's the quarterback named Dart? We're going to find out what he really is because I've seen it so many times. Commander fans thought Jaden Daniels was going to take another step. He ended up regressing. I think Dart's going to regress this year. I think Dart is going to fall into a second-year slump. Number one, because I don't think John Harbaugh's an upgrade. What did he do with Elite 3 top defense? Couldn't win shit with him. He ain't win nothing in Baltimore with stacked rosters. You think that guy's saving you in New York? That guy's going to get fired in 3 years. I'm telling you. They're going to pay him a lot of money to be sitting at home. And they used that win last year like it's a stepping stool. You didn't step on nobody. Because the funny thing is, I had us losing to the Giants last year, the first game in MetLife, because I knew who my team was. You were just happy you beat us. But I promise you it won't happen this year. Unless it happens in a meaningless game in the last year of the, you ain't beating us when we play y'all the first time. We're going to beat the brakes off y'all. I'm telling you right now. The Giants are not making the playoffs this year. But that dude TP is the most delusional Giant fan out there. He's worse than Cop Pizzle. Y'all lost your mind for real. And I'm here to remind you. Leo might not call you out, but I will. You better settle down and learn your place before I get that belt out and remind you who your daddy is. Because we own y'all. We shove you in the locker. We beat you up, take your money, and you don't do shit about it. You're like that little nerd that gets shoved in the locker. That's what the Giants Giants are. You share the same with the Jets. You don't have nothing to look forward to. You sell your tickets by middle of the season. We get half of your we should get half of your franchise anyway. We take most of your seats anyway. Who the fuck is y'all? And how does Leo let Giant fan talk crazy? And then I got an Eagle fan on his page glazing a Giants fan. What are we doing? Well, I think you got better. How the hell did they get better? They stink. Are we serious right now? When I saw that, bro, when I listened to that idiot talk, not Leo, but the other dude, the fat slob Eagle fan that been a member, told, yeah, I gotta give you, man, shut up! Sit down! You're over there glazing a Giants fan. He out here punking you. And you let him. That's why I don't rock with some of these Eagle contributors, bro. That's why I can't stand most of them, because they allow guys like Boss Cowboy, and you saw what Boss Cowboy did when he went against me. Belt to ass on him. That's why you don't like me anymore. Because I don't play around when it comes to rivals, bro. You ain't gonna never see me glaze a John. Yeah, I think you got better. Man, you didn't get better. Where'd you get better at? You got some promising rookies, but you still got Matt Nagy as your offense coordinator. Dart is trash. He is awful. And he's going to show again why he's awful. Wait until they get game. Let's see what he does when they have game film on him. You out here talking crazy. It's crazy. You let that wing get over your heads. The bird section's a bunch of glazing ass dudes, bro. Respectfully. Leo, you need to step. Like, I'm listening to Leo sit back and let a Giant fan. Bro, there'd be no way in hell I let a Giant fan talk crazy about my team. You can't win your division, and you get owned by 3 division rivals. The Commanders own you, the Eagles own you, and the Cowboys own you. That's embarrassing for you to open your mouth. Can you win a game? Can you not stop tanking for number 1 picks? By the middle of the season, you're already doing draft videos. We don't know nothing about that. Then you want to bring up the Patriots. You're not the New England Patriots. You don't have the same head coach typeset. You're not the New England Patriots. I'm listening to this Giant fan talk crazy and respect the King DV, but he allowed him to get away with some stuff too. I would have pressed the fact that, bro, who is y'all? We don't call you the Giants. We call you the fucking midgets. That's what your name is. You're the midget fans. We don't call you Giant. We call you the Vagiants. The G strings. Daddy's little boy. Who is y'all? Seriously. Giant fans lost their fucking minds. And I gotta listen to bird section dudes. Some of these Eagle fans, you know why they go on there? The glazing Giant fans crazy. Take your Eagle colors off and don't come and claim you an Eagle fan. Not Leo per se, but the dude who was the smoking what are you smoking for? You need to stop smoking that cigarette and understand you got punked by a Giants fan. I'm tired of these Eagle fans, man. They weird as hell. And you got to pay a membership to go on his stream just so you could glaze. I don't want to glaze a Giants fan. They bums to me. You didn't get better. And Malik Neighbors ain't better than Devontae. No shot in hell. Malik Neighbors not even in the top 15 wide receiver. He's not. He hasn't even played a full season. What has he done compared to Devontae? You really want to talk about Devontae? Malik Neighbors is not even the number 1 receiver for the Giants. He hasn't shown shit compared to Devontae. Sit down and be quiet. That's my thoughts, man. When I saw that, I lost my mind. And I'm not afraid to hold back, man. One thing about me is I got to call out some of these Eagle consecrators. The bird section is a bunch of glazing dudes, right? Not all of them, but some of them. And Leo allows it. If I was Leo and you allow it and Giant fan talking, bro, I would have said, hold up, bro. Did you just say Devontae's better? Malik Neighbors is not better than Devontae. Devontae is a game changer. Malik, who the hell is Malik Neighbors? Who? You mean the guy that got shut down by Quinion? Is that him? Him? Come on, bro. Malik Neighbors not in the top 5 receiver, bro. He's not even the best in the division. Terry McLaurin's better than him. George Pickens is better than him. Lamb is better than him. Devontae's better than him. Wicks is better than him. Are you for real? Are you for real right now? He can't even stay healthy. I'm tired of it. Bro, I watched this dude glaze a giant. I'm sitting back like, what are we doing? I can never glaze a Giants fan, bro. I'm sorry, bro. And you want to tell me he got better? They didn't get better. They're hoping they got better, man. So no, I have to call out Leo, man, because you know you over there and you telling people to subscribe to you, and then I'm listening to some of these Eagle YouTubers come on Leo's podcast, and he's an Eagle fan glazing a Giants fan. Yeah, y'all got better. I'm gonna say, man, shut up, sit down. I'm tired of these weird Eagle fans, bro. Over there glazing Giants fan. What are you glazing them for? They haven't won shit in so many years. Don't tell me about your two Super Bowls. Which Chris Sims ain't coming back, and Eli Manning's retired, bro. You haven't won shit since. Yeah, the last time you've been in the playoffs, Jalen knocked you out the playoffs, man, and he did that with his arm. Dart, come on, man. Dart looks up to Jalen. That's his role model. You better ask who Dart looks up to. What is his comparison to? What did he say he look up to? What is his game model over? Jalen Hurts? Your quarterback loves my quarterback one in Philadelphia. Come on, man. He's already glazing my quarterback, bro. We don't got to glaze your quarterback. Your quarterback's already glazing my quarterback. Pause. Giants fans need to sit down and be quiet. You were quiet last year when you didn't make the playoffs. You're happy because you beat us one time. You fluky ass win, man. A fluky ass win. I promise you it won't happen this year. Don't make me take another Giant fan money. I already took Bones money. I took 100 for him. Heidi even talks about it all the time. I bet Bones already. I want to ask TP, man. I bet you right now you won't go to the playoffs this year. How much you want to bet that you're not even going to win your division this year? Ask this Giants fan if you want to take that bet. Or sit down, bro, with the nonsense. I bet you nothing. Malik Neighbors won't have more receptions than Devontae this year. You want to make that bet, sir? You got confidence in your Giant fan, and guess what? You talk crazy. Let's put something on there, man. I'll bet you right now the Giants don't win the division this year. I bet you right now the Giants ain't winning more than 15 games this year. At the minimum, they're winning more than maybe 6, 9 at the minimum. That's if they got a hard schedule this year and they're not ready to compete first of all. So all this glazing about you trying to compare your core, you over there, you're what's your name, Giant TP, whatever the dude name is. I invite him to come to my channel and explain to me why he feel like he's the New England Patriots, because you ain't the New England Patriots, bro. Because let me tell you something, when the Patriots went to the Super Bowl, it's because they had an easier schedule, which you don't have. And Josh Allen choked that game away. That's the only reason why they went to the Super Bowl that year. You ain't going to have Jalen Hurts choke a game away. That ain't happening. We will always run this division. That's not happening. You ain't winning them for a long ass time. So get comfortable and get ready for the draft videos, man. But this bird section shit, man, I'm tired of these dudes, man. I'm tired of these dudes. And they get thousands of subscribers. And let's keep it real, man. Leo don't like me, and I know he don't like me. So I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I know you have a hard time understanding me. Because I try to tell you, you didn't want to listen to me when I told you Kevin Batula was awful. You didn't want to listen to me. No, they didn't want to listen to me then. Because they want people to glaze Giant fan. I don't do all that, bro. Why you sit there and glaze Mark Holmes? I'm tired of it, bro. I'm tired of it. And respect the King DV. I respect them, but I don't respect the co-host there. I don't respect that dude. Let a Giant fan talk to you crazy. That's why you get millions of views, because you let them you glaze Giant fans, bro. You let guys like Boss Cowboy and all these. This is why I question some of these Eagle YouTubers, because they let Boss Cowboy and Law Nation go on their channel and punk them. You didn't see Boss Cowboy punk me though. No, that ended quickly, didn't it? Because when he tried to do that shit, it didn't work with me. It didn't work with me. It's not going to work with me. And that Giant fan ain't going to do what he did on Leo's channel. That ain't happening. I don't care how many people get upset with this. I'm tired of the glazing, bro. The Giants are trash, man. And we need to tell Giant fans to learn their role and be quiet. For a Giant fan to sit there and say Malik Neighbors is better, who the hell would even say that about Devontae, comparing your receiver who can't stay healthy to Devontae? Malik Neighbors is not even better than Devontae. When you come to receivers, he's not even better than Devontae himself. Come on, bro. Malik Neighbors is not even a top 5 receiver in the league. Devontae's a top 3 receiver, man. Malik Neighbors is talented, but he's not better than Devontae. Sit down and be quiet, man. Sit down and be quiet. Sit down and be quiet. And hush. Before I get that belt. What does that mean? No, Daddy, no! Where the belt comes out, shout out to my guy, Des Eagle 90. He has that video. I love that video. But no, man. Giant fans need to settle down and be quiet, man. Great. You had a great draft. But you have a lot of questions. I'm sorry. I don't think the Cowboys are losing the Giants week 1. Team DV thinks otherwise. I don't think the Giants are winning the division. I don't think they're going to be that great. I think they're overhyped. I think the Cowboys are overhyped, but I know they're going to beat on the Giants, unfortunately, because that's what they do. You get owned by every 3. And the funny thing is, Giant fan talking crazy. And then when you explain to them, well, how can your 3 division rivals have owned y'all? You can't beat Washington. You struggle against Washington. You can't beat Dallas, and you can't beat Philly. We don't look at you competition, bro. And your Super Bowls have been outdated, just like the rest of them. And Eli Manning's been, let me give you a real why Giant fans don't want to mention Eli Manning when it comes to the Eagles, because he's been a bitch. We own that dude. When he retired his last moment as a Giant, guess who beat him? Beat him badly. The Eagles. Didn't we shut you out 24-0 with Nolan Carroll and Sam Bradford? All we said is we've been owning you bums. We went to the Super Bowl beating y'all the first time with Daniel Jones. Don't remember who put you out the playoffs in its first year as a second-year starter. Jalen did that. In the next 5 years, Dart won't even be remembered. Jalen will be remembered. Jalen will still be the Eagles quarterback. Where will Dart probably be? Somewhere on the bench. Somewhere on the bench or somewhere tanking for a number 1 draft. They're going to be tanking for the next 3 years, man. They're not ready to win, bro. They're not competing at a high level. They're overhyping John Harbaugh. I don't think John Harbaugh is a great coach. I don't. I think he's the most overrated coach. He hasn't won shit with Baltimore, and you think he's going to do something? I mean, I guess, man. But, dude, they don't have an offensive coordinator. I think Matt Nagy stinks. He's not a good offensive coordinator. I think their defense will be better, but no, I don't think they're going to win more than 9 games this year. I don't think they're going to be better. I don't think we fear them. I think it was a fluky-ass win. I think the coaching was horrible. We didn't prepare. It was obviously we didn't prepare that game. And the Giants took advantage of us. But what happened that second game? Belt to ass. That's what happened. Didn't we beat the brakes off y'all in Philadelphia? You acting like you swept us? We split with y'all because you don't sweep us. See, we sweep y'all. We sweep the G-men. Or I'm not even calling you the G. You're called the New York Midgets to me. You're the little tiny weenies, the teeny weenie teams. You share the same stadium with the loser franchise known as the damn Jets. You're both damn losers. You saying you share with a loser because you're losers. Go get your own stadium, bro. You share with the damn Jets. You share with the same, and you call yourself New York, and you're from New Jersey. We have Miracle to the Meadowlands on you. We have spectacular plays. Jake Elliott got paid because he kicked a 63-yard field goal against y'all, man. We won the Super Bowl when we ran into y'all. Who is y'all? And you got Eagle fans glazing them? Why are we letting Giant fans talk crazy? Bird section my ass. More like the glazing tree. What are we doing? But this is how they get views, man. This is how they get views because they sit there and all these Eagle contractors will shout them out, and that's the only reason why they know him. For real. What are we glazing the Giants fan for? How are we sitting there letting him talk to us and say Malik Neighbors is better than Devontae? What? And no way in hell I'll be let him talk after that. Hush. You're talking crazy. Malik Neighbors is better than who? And in no way in hell he's better than Devontae. You lost your rabbit ass mind. Crazy as hell letting the Giant fan sit there and punk you. This is why I'm different than a lot of Eagle contractors, bro. I'm different than them. You didn't see Boss Cowboy punk me because it doesn't happen when you see 1-2 times. Because I do the punking for real. Pause. I ain't gonna let no Giant fan talk. The second a Giant fan try to tell me that I gotta be humble, who is y'all? Y'all haven't won shit since Eli Manning was your quarterback. You had Daniel Jones, he's been ass. You finally drafted quarterback, hopefully. You can't even draft properly. Most of your players have to leave to go to winning franchise. That's why Barkley left. You're bums to us, man. We don't take y'all seriously. You beat us one time, it was a fluke. It was a fluke-ass win. I'm not giving you credit for shit. You beat us because our coaching staff was bad, not because you were talented. You weren't good enough to beat us. You beat us because our coaching staff was horrible. We lost because of that coaching staff, not because you were good. Because what happened that second game? Oh, that's right. Yeah, Dart looked like seeing ghosts out there, didn't he? He looked like he saw ghosts for real, right? He walked in the field and what happened? Belt to ass. Belt to ass. How many points we put up? Oh, that's right. Malik Neighbors wasn't on the field, right? Because he came to stay healthy. No disrespect to him. I ain't wishing injuries on him, but it's still. I'm tired of these losers, man. You weren't even good enough last year. You want to compare yourself to the Patriots? You're not even the same team as the Patriots, man. They hype because they got a coach. They acting like they got an offensive mind coach. They got a guy who came and win shit in Baltimore. He's been a loser in Baltimore for years. You should have hired Mike Tomlin. I'm more scared of Mike Tomlin in New York with the Giants than I am with Harbaugh. I'm going to keep it real with you. Because that's a guy I would be hiring over a guy like Harbaugh. The Ravens didn't even give him a farewell. They said, get your ass out of our building and don't come back. They gave him the weakest interview press conference. They said he would have been fired regardless. They didn't want him back. His players were quitting on him. But, hey, listen, if a Giant fan feels like they're entitled to be on our level, then do something in the playoffs and shut up, man. But they're not going to do shit. They're not on our level. And I'm tired of these Eagle fans glazing Giant. What are we glazing them for? How did they get better? What did they get better at? My guy BG31 is over here glazing and Giant fan, right? What are we doing, BG31? I'm going to talk to you, too. Because you're over there tripping. I've been seeing you in the stream talking about, the Giants are trash. Why are you glazing a Giants fan? I mean, the Giants are trash, bro. They're not even going. I got the Commanders having a better record than them. I think the Cowboys will have a better record than them. I think the Giants will be fourth this year. They're not making the playoffs this year. They're not ready to win and compete. Not yet. They're not winning the division this year. They're not. I don't give a fuck what Giant fan have to say. You're not winning shit this year. You and the Cowboys won't make the playoffs this year. I'm telling you right now. It's going to be the Washington Commanders again, because I do think Jaden Daniels with Stephon Diggs, unfortunately, will help him with his passing game. I do think Jaden Daniels will be a lot better, right? They obviously built the offensive line around him. I don't think the Giants got better. I don't think they're going to compete with anybody. I don't think they're going to scare anybody. I think it's like last year's fluke-ass team. Remember, they glazed the Giants' defense. Oh, what are you going to do with Abdul Carter? And all? What do you mean what are we going to do with them? What did we do to them? Did they do anything? Did they win a Super Bowl? They swore the Giants were going to win a Super Bowl. This is what Giant fans do. They have to look for the offseason because the season ends by the middle of the season anyway. That dude is going to be doing draft videos. The TP dude that you be glazing, you Eagle fans be glazing, y'all gonna look stupid as hell over there glazing him. You glazing him, bro. Pause, but that's what you do. I'm ashamed of Leo, man. I really am. You out here letting Giant fans talk to you crazy, and then you let a Lions fan and the Cowboys fan, bro, a Lions fan shouldn't be talking. Get that ringless peasant out of here. A Lions fan talking to me would be a death sentence. Because I would ask him the last time you've been to a Super Bowl. Never been there. Hush up. But that's what they do for views, man. And I see how the game is played. And I can never do that, bro. I'm too real for that. You will never see me let a Giant fan talk to me crazy. Ain't gonna be no crazy talk with me. Oh, Malik Neighbors better than Devon. Man, sit down, bro. Malik Neighbors not even the top 5 receiver in the league, bro. Go have a seat. He's not even better than CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens. He's not even better than Wicks, who was just traded from Philadelphia. Go have a seat, bro. Can he actually play a full season first? Please? He's played one full season. Not even that. I don't think he played a full season. He's been injured prone. He's never done close to what Devontae did. Are you serious right now? Show me Malik Neighbors all-pro season. He doesn't have one. Show me the Malik Neighbors back-to-back 1,000-yard wide receiving games. Show me his Super Bowl championship. You can't show me that, bro. Go sit down. So I get mad when we let these glizzy globbing Eagle content creators sit there with all these 1,000 views and they out here giving memberships when their ass shouldn't even have a membership in the first place. Out here giving Giant fans, you out here doing goofy ass shit, and you're making Eagle fans look bad. You represent our fan base, man. I'm gonna tell that to Leo. I'm gonna tell it to anybody. Whoever lets a Giant fan you glazing a Giants fan is crazy. You make our fans look bad, bro. For real. You do. Because you make us look weak, man. I ain't letting no Giant fan have any clout on me. You shouldn't even be talking. You should be bowing down to us. You should be thankful we put you on the platform. Because your ass shouldn't even be on this platform. I'd rather let a Commander fan talk to me before I let a damn midget fan talk to me. A losing franchise that haven't won shit since Eli left. And he's been our bitch since day one. Eli's been our little punching bag. His last game in Philadelphia was a beating. We've been owning that bum. The only reason why you went to the Super Bowl and you didn't have the number 1 seed because we made sure you couldn't get the number 1 seed because that's when Deshaun Jackson had that punt return. You had to go all the way and win the Super Bowl, and you did the hard way because we did that to y'all. We did that to y'all. Even with a 9-8 record and you had a better record, we still beat the brakes off y'all. We did it with Sam Bradford. We own y'all bums, man. Don't ever forget that. We shove you in the locker. We take over your stadiums, Giant fans. You can't even win your division, man. Sit down and don't even talk to us, bro. I don't care what you did back then. You're like Cowboy fans. You're over there reminding us, yeah, Eli Manning hasn't been your quarterback for years, bro. He hasn't been your quarterback for years, man. Guess who's your quarterback? Not a Super Bowl champion. Guess who's the Super Bowl MVP? Not Jackson Dart. Not Daniel Jones. So when I see Eagle YouTubers glazing Giant fans, you make our fans look bad. I don't care who's offended or not. I told BG31 too. He makes us look bad when he glazes a Giant fan. And he knows. I don't know why he thinks Giants are going to be better. He knows that. I don't think he cares. But I told BG31 already I don't think the Giants are going to be good. And I don't understand why we glazing Giant fans. The fuck did they give us? We don't got to owe them shit. They're bums. They should be lucky they don't be on the panel with Eagle fans. You should be lucky you on the panel with Commander fans. For real. Because you barely could beat them. Yeah, y'all the forgotten child. You're like the ugly stepchild. Only a mother can love. No one likes y'all. We don't consider you as an op for real. You're just a torture machine. That's all we consider y'all as. Torture machines. That we like to torture. We like to torture. We don't consider, you're like the weakest op. We just blow you down and just take your face off and take you off the earth. We got so much rhythm going for us. Y'all like the loser. You're like the kid that gets bullied by 3 groups from different neighborhoods, man. You get punked and get robbed every day. I mean, it's embarrassing what we do to y'all. It should be criminal what we do to y'all. Because it's really bad what we do to y'all. We make y'all feel pain and suffering. You have nightmares. Eli Manning has nightmares when he goes to see, worrying if he has to play the Eagles, man. We don't have nightmares when we play y'all, bruh. We give out the nightmares. You get nightmares from Cowboy fans. You definitely get nightmares from Dak. You definitely get nightmares from Jalen. And you do get nightmares from Jaden. You get 3 nightmares in 1 year. It's crazy, bruh. That's crazy, bro. Hold on. I just had to kill fly. Sorry about that. I don't know what it was doing. I don't know how it got there. But it is what it is. Where that fly? He's dead now. But anyway, sorry, I had to pause for a second. Giants lost Dexter Lawrence. I don't think the defense line is going to be good. I don't. And that's why I don't understand the bird section, whatever they call. I call it the bird glazing, because that's what it is. It's a bunch of glazing ass dudes glazing all the NFC division. Oh, everybody subscribe to me. Subscribe to what? Subscribe to you, glazing a Giants fan? No, thank you, bro. It's just me. I'm not trying to hate, but I'm tired of these dudes who make money and letting people like Giant TP talk crazy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to King DV. He held his own. I give King DV respect, but the rest of these dudes, no. None of them hold their own. King DV was the only one that called him out for his shit. These guys are sitting back like, oh, yeah, I gotta give y'all some credit, man. Man, what credit? What credit? What credit? Y'all didn't even do shit last year. What am I giving credit to a Giants fan for? For making a win, a fluky ass win, part of your winning streak? Did you win the division that year? No. We won a division. We went to the playoffs. Did you go to the playoffs? Oh, no, that's right. You didn't go to the playoffs. You and the Cowboys and the Commanders didn't go to the playoffs. What are we glazing you for? What are we talking about y'all for? What, you got a new coach? Okay. But that win wasn't under John Harbaugh. Now, was it? If you want to say that you think your quarterback could take a jump, that's fine. But when you're over there talking crazy, when that Giant fan was sitting there trying to compare his team to the Patriots from last year, it's like, bro, I had to stop tuning into him, because that's the most delusional shit I've ever heard. That is some Cowboy fan takes right there. Then comparing Malik Nabers to Devontae and saying you rather Malik. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop it. Malik Nabers not better than Devontae Smith. Devontae's the number 1. Malik is the number 2. That's why you had to go sign Odell Beckham Jr. Jackson Dart's not even a elite. What are we talking about? He's not even on Jalen Hurts' level. Are we serious right now? Jackson Dart's man. I'm sorry. I don't think Jackson Dart's that great. I don't. I think he's okay, but I don't think he's elite. I don't fear the Giants. No, I think the Giants are going to be trash. I don't think they're going to win a lot of games, and I do have them losing to the Cowboys week 1. I'm sorry for pissing a lot of Eagle fans that love to glaze Giant fans. Stop the glazing, bro. Stop the fucking glazing. Stop being so soft that now we can't speak to a Giants fan. Some of you Eagle fans make me wonder, are you fans for real? Because when you come up to a panel and you represent an Eagle fan base, you got to stand on 10 toes and you got to stand on business. You can't let no Giant fan make you want to cheese up and act like you should give them credit for it. Man, nah, fuck all that. I'm not giving the Giants fans credit for shit. Y'all barely beat us last year. And what happened in that second game? They don't want to talk about what happened. Oh, that's right. We put belt to ass on y'all and reminded you that fluky ass win wasn't what you thought it was. That was a fluky ass win. And if you listen to every Eagle concentrator, now some Eagle fans had us winning, but I didn't have us winning that game. I had us losing that game. I told the Giant fan at my work, who was a coworker that drove me home that day, we're losing to the Giants. He said, "Oh, you'll see it on confidence." No, I don't have confidence. I don't have confidence in his coaching staff. I don't know why they're happy. It was just a bad game. A Thursday night game, the Giants fluky ass win, and then we reminded the Giants that they're little bitches to us. You fucking bums ain't shit to us, man. We don't call you the Giants. We call you the punching bags, man. The torture chambers. We torture y'all. Y'all like the ops that we just spank for fun. We target practice y'all, man. The whole division is like, they treat y'all like target practice, bro. You barely can beat the Commanders. You don't own the Cowboys, and you don't own us. It's never the Giants sweeping the Eagles because that doesn't happen in the world. But it happens in Giants world when we sweep them. You don't sweep the Cowboys. You don't even split with them. You get spanked by 3 division rivals, man. You're like the weakest link, bro. Who is y'all? The Giants have been ass. Eli Manning has been our bitch for years, bro. We made that fucker retire. Never forget that. When Eli Manning wanted to quit, you want to know why he quit deep down? Because he got tired of that ass whooping from the Eagles. Y'all thought it was your Super Bowl year, huh? Y'all thought you were going to win a Super Bowl for Eli Manning. It didn't turn out to be that way, did it? Because even with Sam Bradford, no. Was it Carson Wentz that won? Oh, no, it was 2017? I don't know when it was, but it was the year that Eli Manning handed up because he thought he was going to go on a Super Bowl run. Yeah, let's win it for Eli Manning. Man, fuck Eli Manning. And we sit his ass down with L. No personal, listen, he's a great person, but fuck him. He's a Giant player. I don't respect any ops. You know what I'm saying? Over there glazing the Giants fan is crazy, man. I didn't know we start doing that in 2026. Not to mention, Eagles had 4 days of rest after playing the Broncos. Not to mention, the Eagles only had 4 days of rest. Dude, the coaching staff was trash. Everybody knew who knew. Joey Shakes had us losing to the Giants. We all knew we were losing to the Giants, man. The only ones who didn't think we were going to lose to the Giants were still the ones who thought Kevin Patullo was going to finally change his ways. And Nick Sirianni was going to learn his way. And man, we knew the Giants were going to beat us. We knew that. It was a fluky ass win. Congratulations on beating your bully just for the bully to put belt to ass on you. I mean, all you did was hit the bully one time and then the bully got much tougher and kicked your ass again and reminded you that you're still a little bitch to him. And that's what you did. You smacked the bully and he got loose, shooken up, and then he ended up beating the shit at you and beating the crap out you the next time he saw you. That's what the Eagles did to the Giants. I mean, because we don't treat them like our ops, man. They're target practice to us. Who the fuck is y'all? Them Giant fans have been really talking crazy. You don't even have the right to talk to a Cowboys fan that way. You can't even talk to us at all. Why are you even talking to us? Go talk to a Browns fan, man. Matter of fact, you know who you should talk to? Talk to a Commanders fan. No, you can't talk to them because they probably beat you too. They've been beating you too. No, that might be the only time you probably can talk to them because you probably do somewhat beat them. Maybe. But they pretty much split with y'all too. Who do y'all beat? Who do y'all beat for real? Let's be for real. The Giants every year have to tank. And they will be tanking this year. They're going to be tanking for that number 1 pick. I want Giant fans to remind themselves. All the offseason last year, y'all thought you were the kings of thought you were going places. I wouldn't think that. I wouldn't think that after what you did last year, y'all thought you were going places, and Giant fans were talking crazy. Remember, Kenny Galladay was going to help Daniel Jones be an MVP. All these Giant fans in the comments, Eagle fans were glazing him, and I sat back and said, Kenny Galladay's not even number one receiver. Don't you remember that? There was a bunch of Eagle fans sitting there telling me that I was overreacting, telling everybody that the Giants got better when they got Kenny Galladay. I told the Eagle fan, why the fuck are you glazing them? Kenny Galladay is a number 2 receiver. He's not a number 1, and he's not making Daniel Jones better. Was I right? The same Eagle fans that call me crazy for making a bet with Bones, and I won my bet. Heinen told me I was crazy. No, I wasn't. I stole 100 from him. So I want to let that know that Giant TP dude that be on the bird section. How about you make a bet with me? I got 100 the Giants don't win your division this year. I got 100 also that you won't win more than 15 games this year. Let's make that bet. So I can take another Giant fan's money. Just like the Eagles take their money in real life and beat the brakes. I don't mind bullying a Giants fan and taking their lunch money. Matter of fact, you don't got lunch money, so I'll take your work money. Put some money on it. You got the Giants being better than the Patriots last year, so you have them going to the Super Bowl? Is that what you're saying? Let's go. I don't think you're going to win your division this year, sir. All that glazing you be doing, man, it's crazy. And I wish Eagle fan would call out the nonsense. Oh, we got to respect the Giants. Man, fuck the Giants. Tell them to win more than 5 games. Y'all can't win your... Man, I'm not respecting no Giant fan, bro. The only guy I respect is All 9 Giant Sports Entertainment. And that's the only guy I respect. The rest of these guys are phony. They're funny as hell because they melt down. The only realest Giant fan is him. The rest of y'all cornballs. And think because you got a coach, you're going places. No, you're not. No, you're not. Because you forgot Jalen's in your division. And Jalen owns you. That's what they get mad about. They don't want to talk about it. Jalen's been owning their fucking ass since the day you walked in. You beaten Jalen one time. And he's been cooking the brakes off y'all ever since, bro. He beat y'all out the playoffs. He sent Daniel Jones out the playoffs along with Saquon Barkley. You remember that was the year you were tired. Fuck the Eagles. Yeah, fuck the Eagles, right? That's why he put Belt's ass on 38-7. 31-7. We put 31 points on y'all in the 2022 NFC division round. I think, yeah, was it division round game? Yeah, it was the division round game. After y'all felt confident after beating the Vikings. And then what did Jalen do? He sent y'all home. And y'all can't get over it because after that, you haven't made the playoffs. You've been through how many coaches now? Been through how many GMs now? You've been through more GMs than we've been through a lot of beer. It's embarrassing. I don't think you can even switch your jersey anymore. Because the time you switch your jersey, guess what? You switch your jersey. No, matter of fact, I don't think you can even not switch your jersey because every time you bring a new jersey home from the store or you buy merchandise from the Giants, they end up trading him or getting rid of him or he stinks. You know what I'm saying? You have to get rid of your... See, Eagle fans don't have to do that. You got to get rid of every player you have. You might as well not buy a jersey, Giant fans. Get one of them jerseys that are customized and put your name on the back of it so you don't have to get rid of it next time when they're not on your team. Because most of these players that you have right now are not going to be on your team for long because they don't produce. They don't do nothing. They don't win. They're a bunch of damn losers. Eli Manning's not here, and Eli Manning ain't doing shit because he didn't do shit against us. You went to the Super Bowl because you played nobody but you didn't play us. Because if you ran into us, we would have knocked you out the fucking playoffs, and you wouldn't have been in the Super Bowl. That's why you had to get the last seed in that conference because we kicked you out the number 1 seed. You had a 12-5 record, and we made sure you didn't get the number. We did a you're dirty. We made sure the Giants remembered who we were. Yeah, we didn't make the playoffs that year, but you didn't get to the number 1 seed, and that's all we wanted. Yeah, you end up winning that Super Bowl that year with Eli Manning, but we made sure you got the last seed of that fucking conference, of the playoffs. because we did that to y'all. And Eli Manning will always be remembered as a scared little bitch that always got beat by the Philadelphia Eagles. And we will always remember us as the boogeyman. Remember the little Eli Manning videos where they're like, "We're gonna get you, Eli." You know, he's in Lincoln Financial Field and Fletcher Cox is in the dark. You know those little videos that they had? I gotta get one of those videos, man. I gotta go back to those videos, bro. I'm gonna have fun with Giant fans, man, this year. Cause they talk crazy. You let a Giant fan get glazed by Eagle. Bro, these Eagle contractors, man. This is why I know why you get a lot of video subscribers, man. Because you bow down to these people, man. You have no nuts at all, bro. You let them sit back and talk to you crazy, man. And you agree with them. Oh yeah. And then the Eagle and shot to King DV for telling the Eagle fan, "What are you doing, glazing a Giants fan?" He said, "Yeah, what's your record gonna be?" I mean, what do you mean what the record gonna be? What is your expectations? Y'all think you're going to Super Bowl? Why would you ask a Giant fan if they think you're going to Super Bowl? They're not even making the playoffs, man. I respect King DV for saying, bro, why are we asking a Giants fan of the bro? I would have lost my shit, bro. You an Eagles fan? Bro, check his closet. Make sure you don't have any Giants gear. What are you asking the Giants? Why would you ask the Giants what's our expectation? Their expectation should be winning 5 games. That should be their expectation. Making it to at least 17 games before tanking. Because you do more tanking, you do more winning. That's for damn sure. Some of these Eagle fans be crazy, man. Over there glazing. And you tell me to subscribe to these dummies, and I'm sitting back like, nah, bro, I'm cool because I don't want an Eagle fan. Part of my fan is to glaze Giant fans. It's one thing to praise them, but it's another thing to sit there and glaze them. And you glazing losers. When did we start doing that? I'm not bowing down to a Giant fan telling me that I should be lucky to be on their panel. It's crazy. You should be lucky you're on my panel. You should be lucky you have a platform. You should be lucky that your team is even talked about. Because we really shouldn't be talking about the Giants. Because you're irrelevant to us. We don't look at y'all as competition. You're not a threat to us. You're not a threat to us at all. We don't care about that one win that y'all had. Because what did you do that second game? Because we reminded you who your daddy was. And we beat the brakes off y'all, bend you over and knocked the brakes and knocked your teeth on the ground, didn't we? Giant fans need to be humble. Remind who they are. Oh, yo, but y'all can't talk about Super Bowl. Bro, we've been to 2 Super Bowls recently. How many you been to? You haven't been shit since Eli Manning's retired. And again, Eli Manning went home sad. You couldn't even win another one with him after that. Because we were in your fucking way. The last game, we sent Eli Manning a message. You always been a little bitch to us. He was our little punching bag. Come on, man. Over there, Giant fans talk about rings, bro. You haven't won shit since Eli left y'all, man. Sit down and be quiet. Sit down and be quiet. You haven't done shit in a long. You've been doing more tanking and drafting than you did actually going to Super Bowls. That's for sure. Because I haven't seen the Giants in the Super Bowl since a long ass time. When's the last time y'all made the playoffs? It's been a while. I think it was 2020. Oh, that's right. Jalen Hurts sent you home. That's right. Daniel Jones had his worst game against us. I don't get these Giant fans, man. They fucking weird to me. They weird, bro. Over there glazing them Super Bowls, man. Them sorry ass Super Bowls that you won years ago, I ain't mean shit now. Because what have you done for me lately, bro? What have you done for me? The Commanders been to the NFC Championship game recently. You haven't been to a Super Bowl yet, man. You glazing them 2012, 2008, man? Come on, bro. Come on, man. What are you talking about? I was still in school when y'all won, bro. Congratulations on winning in that year. Now do something recently, and you haven't done shit, bro. We've been owning this division. Y'all might have owned the division before, but you haven't owned the division ever since. And y'all keep talking about how we're gonna fall apart. Y'all been praying that for years. You said we're gonna fall apart after Carson Wentz left. Wrong. You said you're gonna fall apart after 2022. Wrong. You said in 2023 we're gonna fall apart. Y'all been hoping and praying we're gonna fall apart, and yet we've been in the Super Bowls every year. Mostly every year we've been in the playoffs. Every time we've been near a Super Bowl. Give it up. Cause we ain't falling apart. We ain't the Dallas Cowboys. We don't choke usually. That's for y'all to do. We get the job done in here. We got a quarterback that wins and knows what championship mindset winning is. The question is, I don't think y'all had that quarterback in your building. You're hoping he does. Like, the Giant fan is crazy, bro. And I'm sorry, the bird section, man, bro, again, respect to listen, Leo, man. If you're watching this, bro, like, stop letting Giant fans talk to you crazy. And call us out for his shenanigans. I know you want to be nice to them. And the thing is, this is why I have an issue with BG31 he did when he tried to tell me, oh, you got to let people talk. I can't let no Giant fan talk crazy to me. That's why I'm different, he's Lottie, because I'm not letting no glazing Giant, I'm letting no goofy ass Giant fan talk crazy to me. The second you mention out of pocket, hey, man, I'm putting belt to ass on you. We're gonna say facts. I can't let no Giant fan, no sissy ass Giant fan talk to me crazy. How many Super Bowls have you been recently? None. Don't tell me about those rings, bro. Because when you won them, we had 0, and now we have 2. So talk to me nicely. Because you've even with those Super Bowl wins, you've been our bitches to us, bro. We've been owning this shit out y'all. We swept y'all. We shut you out 24-0 with Nolan Carroll and Sam Bradford. Y'all remember that? Mark Sanchez beating y'all with the Eagles. Come on, man. Chip Kelly's worst year, he beat y'all. Carson Wentz's rookie year, he beat y'all. Nick Foles beat y'all. Every quarterback on the Eagles beat y'all, man. You're bums, bro. Stop acting like you're superior to us, man. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. I can't let no Giant fan come and try to humble. You humble who? Better go humble a Commanders fan. You better go humble yourself. Giants need to be able to make the playoffs. Man, they need to be able to win more than 7 games, man. Fucking compete, man. And stop talking out your lips. I'm telling you right now, let a Giant fan try to tell me something. Yeah, oh, we're going to be better. Man, shut up, bro. Didn't you just, bro, you split with us last year. You acted like you swept us. I just want to know what happened in the second game. You know what I'm saying? After that, just be quiet, bro. There's nothing to talk about with Giant fan. We don't even know who you is. Who is y'all? Who is y'all? Respect the BG31, bro, but when he tells me I gotta let another fan talk to me, or you gotta let the guest talk, nah, man, because that's how Joe Giglio was feeling himself, bro. I should have interrupted that fucker, man. I should have called his ass out. I followed what he said and ended up looking like a goofy. That's why Joe Giglio won't come back on my podcast anymore, because I will ask him the tough questions. I wasn't myself that day. And Keaton DV knew that. I'm not going to let no goofy dude sit there and, nah, man, you ain't going to embarrass me like that. Over there try to tell me that I got to be humble. Man, who the fuck is you? You a Giants fan, bro. Since I've been in school, after them Super Bowls, you've been horrible and horrendous. Y'all haven't been shit in a long ass time. Who is y'all? Seriously. All I remember is Eli Manning getting bullied by the Eagles. That's all I remember. I don't remember y'all beating us. When's the last time you beat us? For real. And actually won something. For real. It's been a long ass time. That win you had last year, that was a lucky, fluky ass win. I promise you won't happen this year. I got a sweeping y'all this year, man. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think the Giants, I got the whole division sweeping the Giants this year. I do. I don't think they're going to beat the Cowboys week 1. Everybody thinks the Cowboys are going to lose to the Giants. I don't think so. I think the Cowboys are going to whoop the brakes off them, unfortunately. I think they're going to whoop their asses, unfortunately. And I think we're gonna hear stupid, dumb, delusional Cowboy fans over there say, yeah, we're back, Super Bowl, Super Bowl. Man, shut up. You beat the Giants. I'm gonna say, shut up, you beat the Giants. Yeah, but you didn't beat the Commanders by 50. You beat the Giants, though. That's what we're gonna hear. I can't wait for the meltdowns. The cop pizzle meltdowns, the bad dog meltdowns. Giant fans are quiet as shit. Them throwing a tantrum on X, on Twitter, and their little podcast streams on Twitter. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait for reality to hit them. Welcome to the real world, Giant fans. Yes, you still are bitches to us, man. We still own you fuckers. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, man. I don't get it. I don't get how a Giant fan could talk crazy, man. I don't understand. I don't understand how any Eagle content creator who gets on here and let a Giant fan make them look bad. The only guy that stood on the ground was King DV. The rest of these guys are simp-ass Eagle fans, man. And you should be ashamed of yourself. Letting a Giant fan try to tell you Malik Neighbors better than Devontae. I ain't no way in hell I let that happen, bro. That's why Leo won't bring me on, bro, because I got to subscribe to his membership. I ain't subscribing to his membership, bro. Bro, I'm paying you money just to hear you glaze. Man, come on, bro. First of all, I'm not paying to go on a stream. That's ridiculous. And that's what you do. That's your platform. You can do whatever you want. I think that's crazy that you would let someone that have to pay for it to be on your stream, right? You got to pay someone to be on their stream. No, man, I'm cool. I'm cool with that, bro. I'm cool with that. Because I'll be the type to not let a stupid simp Eagle fan talk about a Giant fan and glaze him. The second that Eagle fan, that especially yesterday, that one Eagle fan, that fat ass, weird ass Eagle fan that jumped on his podcast on a bird section and sit there and glaze this guy. I almost lost my shit. I wanted to find a way to make money and get a membership for him just to go in there and curse the fuck out that dude. Because why are you sitting there and telling the Giant fan, I gotta give you respect? What respect? What respect are we giving that bum team? Barely beat us by one time? I'm not giving a fucking losing franchise respect. The fuck are we doing? We bound down to fucking losers? Sorry, that's what y'all do. I don't do that. You want to bow down to a losing franchise that haven't won shit, and we've been owning that team even with Eli Manning as a quarterback. That's fine with you. I don't subscribe to that concept, bro. And then me hating. I'm not hating on the bird section. I just think they glaze too much. And that's my opinion. I'm allowed to have that. And Leo might think that's insulting. I don't care, bro. You glaze too much. You glaze Cowboy fans. I see the Cowboy fans talk crazy to you. I would have mentioned why their quarterback can't win a division round. And ask them, show me a Super Bowl championship before they open their mouth recently. And that's all I got. A Lions fan talking to you was crazy. A Lions fan should we go worry about the Packers? And how about them actually going to a Super Bowl finally? Why couldn't they not beat the 49ers that year? You didn't even win the playoff. You didn't even make the playoffs last year. You were done, eliminated. Jared Goff is trash. Why is a Lions fan on the Eagles? Like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? I'm lost, man. This is how we get subscribers for real? I don't want nothing to do with that then, bro. If I got to sit there and let a Lions fan talk to me crazy, that'd be the last thing they do. That Lions fan tried that. It didn't work with me. Try to talk to me on a pack stream. Yeah, we're betting. How the hell are you better than us, bro? You haven't been to a Super Bowl in your lifetime. You ain't better than us. You're a winless loser. Your quarterback is Jared Goff. My quarterback's a Super Bowl MVP and a first-time All-Pro. Your quarterback is a misfit Rams quarterback that Sean McVay didn't want anymore. That's why you traded for Matthew Stafford, and you gave up your only quarterback that actually could make you Super Bowl contenders. For a guy that came and read it, come on, bro. McVay couldn't even take Jared Goff anymore. He said, man, get that bum out of my fucking building, man. And y'all took him because y'all needed sloppy toppies, man. Come on, bro. A Lions fan talking to me be the last thing they be doing. What do you say to me? I'm an Eagles fan. I got Super Bowl rings. How many does a Lions fan have? 0. A Lions fan should be talking to a Bears fan, not an Eagles fan. No, you can't even talk to a Bears fan because they've been beating y'all too. Can you even talk to a Packers fan? Why is a Lions fan on a bird section, man? You know, that's why I sit there and I look at these Eagle consecrators and they say, go subscribe to them. And I'm sitting back and I'm hearing a Giants fan talk crazy. Shout out to King DV again, man. But the rest of these dudes, bro, they didn't hold their own, bro. They let them get put. They had no nuts in their ball sack, bro. They looked like they were castrated, man. A Giants fan comfortable on the Eagle stream is crazy. You should make that Giants fan uncomfortable. Where he starts sweating. He was there just sitting there, smoking his weed, doing everything he wanted to do, sitting back, talking to you like a bunch of fools, man. Are you serious, bro? Spelling out that nonsense, man. That's why I'm different in these kids. I'm telling you, bro. I can't subscribe to that content, man. That's why I don't rock with some of these Eagle consecrators, bro. I try to give them the benefit of the doubt, but the glazing got to stop, man. The same Eagle fans that got mad at me that told me that y'all got better with Daniel Jones. Y'all got better with what's the name? Golladay is going to be better for Daniel Jones. A Giant fan tried to tell me Golladay was going to be their number 1. I told him no, he wasn't. An Eagle fan on the same stream said, yeah, man, don't listen to that idiot. That idiot, that same one who predicted the Giants to be trash. Because you're over there trying to give glazing to a Giant fan. Trying to tell me that Malik Neighbors is better than Devontae Smith is the dumbest, most delusional Cowboys take ever from a Giant fan. You've been stuck in the clouds too much, my guy. Because Malik Neighbors is not even the top 15 wide receiver in the league. He's not better than Devontae. No shape in hell is he better than Devontae. He can't even play a full season like Devontae can. Devontae's a Super Bowl champion. Show me Malik Neighbors' reign. Show me Malik Neighbors in the playoffs before you talk crazy about Devontae. Devontae can run routes. Devontae is a generational wide receiver 1. Malik Neighbors is a number 2, maybe. He hasn't shown to be a number 1. That's why y'all still worrying about if you need another receiver. Come on, man. Make that make sense for me. Come on, bro. You out here talking about a Giant fan trying to tell me, listen, bro, King DV, man, more power to him if you want to listen to it. Bro, I could never let a Giant fan try to tell me Malik Neighbors is better than Devontae. I'll be freaking serious. That's like someone telling me that Daniel Jones is better than Jalen Hurts. Man, come on, bro. Get out of here with that shit, man. Remember them Giant fans swore down Daniel Jones would win with the... Man, come on, bro. I can't subscribe to that content, bro. You ain't going to let me sit there. You're not going to let me hear you sit out your mouth and try to tell me that Malik Neighbors is better. Man, get out of here with that. Malik Neighbors is a bum. He's a bum. What has he done? Has he have a 1,000-yard wide receiver? No. And he tried to tell me his rookie year. A Giant fan trying to tell an Eagle fan about his rookie year. Man, Devontae was leading the rookie yards, man. Passing to Sean Jackson. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Devontae was in the Super Bowl 2 times in a row. Your quarterback and your receiver can't even get there, man. Your receiver can't even get to a Super Bowl, bro. Malik Neighbors has never been close to Devontae Smith, bro. They're 2 separate wide receivers, number 1. They don't play the same. That's number 1. I hate when they try to compare those two because they're not even the same route running receiver. One runs routes. The other one's a speed burner. Malik Neighbors is not a route runner. He's a yak receiver. So for you to even say that is crazy. A Giant fan saying that is crazy because then you got to remind them that Malik Neighbors and Devontae are 2 separate wide. They play 2 separate ways. They're not the same. I hate when they compare these two. Malik Neighbors is a yak wide receiver. He is not a slim receiver like Devontae Smith that is a route running technician. He doesn't run battle routes in Devontae. He struggles to even get the fuck open. Because what did he do with Quinion? I'll wait. The rookie year, Quinion shut him down. So don't sit there and tell me Malik is better than Devontae. Devontae was cooking guys like Surtain. Malik has never cooked a guy like that in his lifetime. What are you talking about? If that Giant fan ever came on my channel, bro, it would be the last thing he'd be doing. I tell you right now, he wouldn't like me. I would be respectful of him, but I'm gonna tell him he's trash. Yo, y'all think you're yeah, I think we're superior to y'all. I think we're better than y'all. We've been better than y'all. Who has more MC more playoff wins in recent years? Is it the Giants or the Eagles? The Eagles since 2000 have been more playoff games than the Giants have. But y'all keep talking. You haven't won your division back to back. We've been in more Super Bowl recently than you've been in the playoffs, man. Get to the playoffs, bro. Can you win a playoff game? Come on, man. You beat the Vikings and then you got sent home by Jalen Hurts and the Eagles in 2022. We don't look at y'all as the same, man. I'm sorry, bro. We look at y'all bums. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Let me see if I can get King DV. Because I want to talk to him, bro. I want to talk to him real quick, man. I want to talk to him real quick. Let me see if I can pull him up. I want to talk to him. Let me see if he comes up. I'm gonna send him a link because I don't know how he can bro. I want to talk to him about that Giant thing on there, man. I want to see if I can get him on my channel, bro. Let's see if he talks crazy to me, like he talked on Leo's, because he'll talk to Leo like that, but he won't talk to me like that. I'm a different cloth than I'm telling you. I'm different than a lot. Maybe I'm a little bit younger, so maybe they're a little bit older and they think they're more not. Bro. I want to ask King DV, man, bro. First of all, he held his own. I'm gonna give King DV respect. He held his own, but a Giant fan talking away, bro. I sat back and I was laughing because how stupid he sounded. And I sat back and my eye was just like, bro, like I was just given a stare. Like, is he really talking crazy? I didn't think a Giant fan would be that delusional. TP, Giant TP, whatever the dude's name is. Yeah, his name is TP. All right. PP, you know, his name is Teeny Weeny, Giant Teeny Weeny, whatever his name is, over there talking out his mouth, man. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how you can let a Giant fan talk to you like that, bro. But King DV shot to him. He held his own. But the rest of these Eagle fans, man, simping. Especially that one dude, yes. Oh, my God. Yeah, I got to give you credit, man. Yeah, man, shut up, bro. Sit down and be quiet. Give him credit for what? Barely barely competing at a high level? What are you giving a Giant fan credit for? You make yourself man, every time you represent my fan base, man, you do it stupid shit to make my fan base look bad. And then they laugh at your clown ass. Don't you know the Giant fans go to their streams with other Giant fans and laugh at your goofy ass? Every time you let a Giant fan talk crazy or a Cowboys fan talk crazy to you, as an Eagle content, they go to their Giant streamers and Giant channels and they laugh at you. And you don't get that. They make fun of you. They treat us like goofies. They think we don't know football because guys like y'all. Because you have an Eagles fucking, man, some of y'all shouldn't even have platforms, bro, for real. Because y'all disrespect our fucking fan base so much with the shit you be doing. It's nasty. Letting the Lions fan talk to you nasty. It's nasty work, man. Ain't no Lion fan gonna talk to me crazy. The last Lion fan talked to me crazy. I embarrassed him. Yeah, Jalen Hurts is trash. Who the fuck is your quarterback? Jared Goff? Go have a seat, dude. You haven't been to a Super Bowl. Yeah, but we'll get there. I bet you won't. I haven't heard back from him since. I think he hates me now. Oh, well. Giants not be able to make the playoffs again before even thinking about it. So, well, dude, this Giant fan tried to tell the bird section with King DV on it. King DV was the only guy that responded and checked them. These other guys let them talk to him crazy. He let the Giant fan talk to him crazy and feel comfortable. I'm sitting back like, dude, when he said Malik Neighbors is better than Devontae Smith, I sat back and said, is this guy dumb or delusional? So I sat back and listened. And this guy tried to act like Devontae wasn't enough. Bro, are you serious right now? This dude had so much confidence in himself. And you wonder why? Because he allowed these goofball Eagle consecrators, not all of them, except King DV, to let him talk to him crazy. There was no pushback. I don't know if Leo allows that to happen because Leo likes this controversy. Because Leo, listen, let me be real with Leo. Leo is only relevant because of Philly 500 being on his channel a couple times. Because I didn't even know who he was until Philly 500 point him out. And Mark Holmes. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why he got big. And no respect to him, because if that's how you want to do it, that's how you want to do it. But I don't want to do it that way. I'm not letting no Mark Holmes dude punk me. I'm just not. And then he ended up blocking you. You know what I'm saying? He's not going to bring me on his channel because I would destroy a Giants fan like that, bro. And I would not let no Eagle fan talk to me crazy. Now, that's King DV's guy, and I respect King DV. But I don't respect the Bird Session overall. Overall, I think a bunch of them are goofies. Every single one of them other than King DV and BG31. Most of them are goofballs. Glazing a Giants fan, trying to act like the Giants fans have any rights to talk to you nonsense is crazy. What's your expectation? What do you mean what's expectations for? They should be lucky to talk to us. That's what their expectations should be. Being lucky to be competitive as a football team. Y'all been taking more than winning, man. Hush up them Super Bowls that you won years ago. You sound like Cowboy fans, man. Go do something productive, bro. Go talk to a Commanders fan like that. Don't talk to us like that. We're not equal. We don't have any equal with y'all, man. You're not equal to us. We spank y'all. You were lucky you beat us last year, man. You're freaking lucky. And the thing is, I told my coworker who drove me home, who's a Giants fan, y'all beating us. I knew we were losing that game because I didn't trust my coaching staff. Well, y'all were sitting around to the Giants. Now I said the Giants were going to win. I said the Giants were going to win. I knew who my team was. But that's all right. What happened? Round two, we sent you home and we remind you that we put belt to ass on y'all. You thought you were going to get a sweep, and instead you got a belt to ass. BTA. Yeah, you threw the first punch, but who threw the last? Us. That team threw the last punch, didn't it? Our team. The Eagles threw the last punch. And this time, they beat the brakes off y'all. You couldn't stop Saquon. You couldn't. Jalen Hurts had no AJ in that game. He threw it to Doxson over your corner's head. Man, go have a seat, dude. Embarrassing. It was all giggles until you played us the second time. We sent you home, man. And that was with imagine losing to Kevin Butullo, man. And you think I'm supposed to be worried about y'all, bro? Because you got a rookie linebacker and Reese. He's a rookie. Y'all hyped up Abdul Carter, and it's like, okay, cool. He's a good player. But same with Cowboy fans hyping Caleb Downs. These guys are not going to be panning out like what they think they are. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. I don't understand how a Giants fan could talk the way they do, man. But I want to ask that Giants fan, if he's in the chat, please come on my channel and talk to me like that. Tell me why you think you're going to win it so I can tell you why you're not going to win it. And I can tell you why you're bums and you've been bums and you've been our little bitches for years. And I can tell you why Eli Manning retired for real. Because he got tired of getting his ass whooped by the Eagles. We sent him to retirement home, not the way he wanted. He went out without Super Bowl. Peyton Manning went with a Super Bowl ring and retired. Eli Manning went out like a hoe and retired as an Eagles little bitch. That's the difference. See, when the Broncos retired Peyton Manning, one Manning retired with a Super Bowl ring. You didn't retire with a Super Bowl ring when Eli Manning went out the door. He went out the door sad and lost his division. Guess who won that division that year? Wasn't y'all. Eli didn't even make the playoffs before he hanged it up. He hanged it up the last game. It was in Philadelphia, and we spanked y'all. It was a Thursday night game. I remember that game. It was a Thursday night game. It was I think it was a 2018 game, I believe. Yeah, 2018. And we spanked y'all. And spanked Eli. And reminded that little bitch boy, he will never be better than the Eagles. And he had to bow down to his master for real. While we put belt to ass on him. Bow down to your superior, for real. Eli Manning always had to think about us. That's why they made commercials laugh at him. We're going to get you, Eli. You know, he sounded like a little boy. Remember those little commercials, man? Those Eli commercials where he's like, oh, I'm scared. Because then deep down, he was scared of the Eagles, man. He was tired of getting hit, man. So he had to retire. Man, imagine your franchise quarterback not winning another ring before you retire, man. And the ones that they punish you on the most is that team that you can't beat but talk crazy about, man. That's what I would do to Giant fans, bro. They can't talk to me. What are you going to talk to me about? Winning? Bro, you haven't won shit since Eli's been in his prime. Come on, man. What are we talking about? Yeah, Tom Coughlin retired years ago. Since I was in school, we've always been punching the dog shit out y'all. I was in school with Giant fans. You haven't been shit in a long ass time, man. I went to school with Giant fans, man. And every year they looked miserable. Even when we were winless, we still beat on y'all, man. I remember, again, we shut you out 20-40. That was great. Eli Manning throwing a pick six at the Nolan Carroll. Oh, that was beautiful. And then it was worse when they drafted Daniel Jones. And now they think Dart is going to be their guy. It always makes me laugh how delusional they are. Giants need to be able to make the playoffs. They're not making the playoffs, bro. They're lucky if they win 6 games. I'm telling you, the Giants are not going to be as great as people think they are. I don't know why BG31, I talked to him. I don't know why he's sitting there saying Giants are going to be. He said it last year. His reason is because they beat us last year. Bro, everybody's beating us last year, including the fucking Cowboys, including almost Washington. Actually, Washington did beat us last year. That's why this dumb coach didn't get the number 2 seed and we ended up getting the 3 seed instead. We lost to Washington. That don't mean you're good. Every division rival beat us last year. Because the coaching staff stinks. And we had a shitty offensive line. Mostly it was just coaching. Our players quit on our coaching. I try to tell y'all that. That game versus Giants was awful, bro. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, though. That's right. We're going to remind them. I can't wait, bro. I fucking can't wait. I can't wait. Giants will get 7 wins at most. They're not, like I said, bro, like, I don't know why Giant fans are talking crazy. I don't. If this is what they want to do, that's their channel, bro. I would never subscribe to the Bird Session. Respect to Leo. No, I don't even know who Leo is, man. I mean, I've been on this channel one time. He probably not going to let me back after this. I don't care, dude. Like, you know, because when I was right about what was happening last year, he called me a fool. He said I was a fool for thinking Kevin Bethune stinks. And I told him they weren't making the playoffs. I said the Eagles would be lucky to make the playoffs. But they didn't make the playoffs. They shouldn't have made the playoffs, but they did. And they got bounced. I told him that the Kevin Bethune stinks. And he's awful. Just like I told that idiot who thinks what's his name, coach? What's his name? The running back coach that always, what's that bald head guy that calls him the prime coach? Coach, what's his name? Coach or something like that? Eagles coach or something like that? NFL coach or pro football talk coach, whatever his name. I told him on his channel, his live stream, why he had another guy try to tell me I was wrong. I said, Kevin Bethune stinks. No, he's a new offensive coordinator. He's been there for 4 years, man. He's not a new offensive coordinator. He has been there for 4 years, bro. He's not new. They didn't want to listen to me. Now they over here trying to act like they knew with it. Man, stop, bro. You try to tell me Kevin Bethune was going to get better. It wasn't Kevin Bethune, it was the offensive line. Man, stop it, bro. And this was after the Broncos game. So, I mean, you know, I never always said I was always right, but I've been mostly right. I haven't been wrong most times. They say I'm over emotional. You're right, I'm over emotional. I like winning. And when I got a problem in my fan base that doesn't see the problems, you know, but hey, I am getting apologies at the end of the day. I got apologies from 2023 because I told them what was happening. Everybody called me a clown, including Simone. I don't hear her apologizing to me, which I don't want her apology, but still. For telling them what the truth was, that our team was terrible. They didn't want to listen to me, though. They didn't want to listen to Shakes or Five. They wanted to think that we were fine. That I was delusional. That I was negative. Oh, we won, though. Yeah, we won barely. It's no good just to win. You got to be able to win confidently. And when you have a team like in 2023 and you barely beating the Cowboys, you always say, it's Victory Monday, child. Man, stop, bro. Put the pom-poms down. And that's what I'm seeing from Eagle consecrators is the pom-poms again. The pom-poms last year were Kevin Patullo. It wasn't until I finally said Kevin Patullo stinks. No one wanted to be with my side. There was only a couple Eagle fans that wanted him out of here. A lot of them thought he was a new offensive coordinator. I was screaming for Kevin Patullo to be fired by week 3. Because I said he had 4 years of knowing what to do. He doesn't know what to do. I haven't been wrong most times. I've been right. There are sometimes I've been wrong. I'm not going to say I was always right, but I was right about the Sidney Brown pick. I said he was dog shit. He was. Where's he at again? Oh, that's right, Atlanta. Oh, he's Brian Dawkins. No, he's not. Learn football. He's not Brian Dawkins. And I told you who we should have drafted. You didn't want to listen to me, though. Just like I said, J.J. Arthur-Whiteside was trash. I had a video. Same was a B-. People told me he run better routes than DK Metcalf. The man was slow as hell. I was wrong about the Cooper DeJean pick. I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought we took him too high. I was wrong about that one. The Jalix Hunt, I was wrong about. But after that, I haven't been wrong most times. Rarely am I wrong. There's sometimes, like I said, I'm not always right. I don't want to be always right. But I was right about the 2023 season. A lot of people apologize to me. It's funny. No one apologized to me yet this year for saying that Kevin Patullo was fucking horrible. Oh, no, you're overreacting. It's the offensive line. Yes, the offensive line was part of it. I get that. But so was the offensive coordinator. He didn't help that situation. That's why Jalen Hurts is cooking. That's why the Giants won that game, because we couldn't do nothing on offense. And it doesn't help when you got retired players who want to retire but go on the Eagles for money. Like Darius Smith. Terrible signing. Never liked that signing. I wasn't happy with that signing. I knew he was a bum. You went from the Lions to the Eagles. Man, you went from a losing franchise to a winning franchise. You play like that, man. Give me a break. And then when do you ever seen Zach Bond get beat like that? Rarely. It was a bad day for us. And it didn't help. You had coaches who couldn't coach. And it goes back to when, the thing that I had issue with Nick Sirianni was that team should have been prepared. But it's over with. It is what it's a new year. And I got the Eagles having a better year. And I think this coach will hopefully learn his role. And I think we're going to be fine. I don't think the coach is going to be an issue. You know what I'm saying? My only hope is Sean Mannion stays for 3 more years and we sign him and make him head coach or make him an offensive coordinator for at least 5 years or something like that. Or have somewhere where Sean Mannion is able to be part-time head coach or something like that, because we cannot lose him, man. That is the biggest thing that I don't want. Listen, if we win the Super Bowl, there is no doubt someone's going to try to take Sean Mannion away from us. They do it every year. And I don't want that, man. I don't want that. We need to avoid that. And I think it's crazy. They won't take anybody else from other teams, but they'll take the Eagles offense. And then they'll shit on Jalen Hurts. The fact that this man took Kevin Patullo and Nick Sirianni to 2 playoff games with bad coaching staff around him. It's crazy, but we want to respect this quarterback, man. Again, this 2023 season was my favorite Jalen Hurts season. It was my favorite one because it showed me two things. Number one, for everybody to say he needed a team around him, no, he didn't, because he won with his arm. There was no defense to back him up. He had the worst defense that Cowboy fans love complaining about. Well, last year, Jalen had the exact same defense, maybe even worse. And yet we were at 10-2 under him. The same thing they talk about Joe Burrow on the defense. Jalen had the worst defense in 2023. None of these quarterbacks had that. And Jalen had to deal with that shit. And then you had a coach who couldn't call plays again. And we collapsed in 2023. And Jalen was able to still win with his arm. The only reason we made the playoffs because of Jalen. If you don't have Jalen Hurts that year, you're not winning no game. You're not even going. I don't think we even competing for the division. We'd probably be tanking. Or we even at least have a high pick. But Jalen made sure we weren't doing that. He said, I got you. And he had a dislocated finger, which I still think he stuck the middle finger. But it is what it is, though. But no, I mean, look, man, like at the end of the day, Jalen has been successful. And my problem is these people disrespect Jalen, man, and they're going to eat their words again, bro. I can't wait for this fucking quarterback to go off, bro. What is you haters going to say then? Oh, man, shut up. You better not say nothing. I'm telling you, you better shut up and say nothing. I don't want to hear peace from y'all this year. If Jalen wins a Super Bowl, which I have him winning another Lombardi, unfortunately, my prediction is he will go back to a Super Bowl. And I think it will be against Patrick Mahomes because I don't think Josh is going to get there. Maybe. I would love to play Josh so we can beat the Buffalo Bills because that would be another easy win because we own that team. But it's like, you know, everybody wants to talk about Drake May going. If Drake May sees us in the Super Bowl, we're blowing them doors off them. You know, but I think it's going to be Patty again. I think Patrick Mahomes is going to be ready by the regular season. He's going to. I know training can be struggling, but again, he's going to be ready. And I think the Chiefs are going to be better. They're going to have enough offense to attack, and I think we're going to see the Chiefs again. I think we're going to beat the brakes off of them again. I think that's what's going to happen. I think it's going to be a rematch from the 2 years of being in the Super Bowl. We're always going to have the Chiefs, unfortunately. We ain't going to have the Patriots ain't getting back anytime soon. So I think the Chiefs are going to be a threat to them. Or it's going to be someone like the Broncos. You know what I'm saying? I don't see the Ravens getting in there, and I don't see the Bills getting in there. I don't see the Patriots getting in there. Because they don't do shit. You know what I'm saying? C.J. Stroud ain't getting in there. Justin Herbert came and won a playoff game, so we ain't even counting the charges there. And I think the Eagles are the team that everybody should be worried about. Everybody talk about the Rams. I'm not worried about the Rams. They need to get Aaron Donald. Because that ain't going to help them. Because Jalen's about to cook them. We're not worried about, and listen, we don't care about Aaron Donald because Aaron Donald doing shit against us, man. That's the thing people understand. Aaron Donald don't scare us. He might scare y'all, but he don't scare us. And neither does Myles Garrett. We own him too. So it's like, you know, that's why you have a great offensive line. The Eagles have that. You know what I'm saying? I'm sad Lane Johnson's retiring though, man. I hope Lane Johnson doesn't, you know, I knew something was up. You know what I'm saying? Lane Johnson, obviously, you know, if this is his last year, it's unfortunate. And I hope that he goes out with a Super Bowl win. I hope he don't go out like what Fletcher Cox did, where he went out like a loser, respectfully. And Fletcher Cox is a Super Bowl champion. He's the greatest D tackle we had in this franchise for a long ass time. He's a Hall of Famer, in my opinion. But he should have got another Super Bowl. And that's why I'm pissed at Nick Sirianni, because we wasted Kelsey's year, his last year. I didn't like the fact he didn't get another ring. We definitely would have won the Super Bowl in 2023. Even with a bad defense, Jalen would have carried that team. I truly believe it. Because who's stopping us? You look at that conference, and I don't think anybody could beat us if we have a good offense coordinator or someone who actually knew how to understand the offense. But it's unfortunate. And last year, definitely we could have. I mean, both times we would have definitely made the Super Bowl. There was no reason why we couldn't get there, you know. But again, coaching has held us back, unfortunately. You know, and Jalen's been in the playoffs, and it's never became because of him. A lot of it had to do with the coach staff. He's always been able to get us to the playoffs somehow. You know, John's be able to make the play. Man, I don't even want to worry about that fucking team. I just don't understand. Listen, if you want to glaze a Giants fan and you're a guy who's an Eagles YouTuber and you want to let Giant fans talk to you crazy, that's fine. But then stop saying, that you're a realist, man. You know what I'm saying? When I hear consecrators, Eagle consecrators say, oh, we're the real card, we keep it. Man, you don't keep it real because you're letting a Giant fan talk to you crazy. That ain't keeping it real. Right? If you want to say you're a Giant Eagles consecrator, then don't put you keep it real. Because keeping it real is telling a Giant fan to learn his place and sit down and hush up and remind them who their father is for real. And remind them who owned their quarterback when they went to the Super Bowl and why they had the last place in the conference. We did that to y'all. The Deshaun Jackson punt return, that was the year you went to the Super Bowl. Why do you think you were the last in which you had the 7th seed? Because we did that to y'all. We made sure we didn't get to the playoffs, we made sure you didn't get the number 2 seed or the number 1. So Eli had to go through the toughest, and shout to him, he did what he had to do. But that's the last time you've been to a Super Bowl. It's been a long ass time. Things have changed. Since then, I saw Seattle win one. I seen the Patriots go back to play more. I seen the Eagles win one. I seen the Commanders make them the championship game. I seen Green Bay I seen the Falcons get to a Super Bowl. Where was the Giants at? Oh, that's right. They're on commercials. Time of my life. All these commercials, man. Doing absolutely nothing. Dancing. Being trash. Horrible. Disgraceful. Sharing stadium with the Jets. You and the Jets have something in common. You're both damn losers, man. Every single one of y'all. You root for a loser. You've been a loser. You haven't been shit in a long ass time, man. Giant fans need to stop talking crazy about Eagle fans and remind themselves who their father is, for real. Because I think there's 3 fathers. They might be adopting you. The Cowboys sure have custody of you, and the Eagles have custody of you. So you got 3-2. The Commanders have owned you too recently with Jaden Daniels as their quarterback. You've been getting belt to ass by 3. How do you get belt to ass by 3 division rivals? You barely can beat 3 of them. You can't even beat 2 of them. You barely can beat the 3rd one. It's like a kid who gets beat up 3 separate times by different neighborhoods walking down a block. 3 separate group of kids just beat him up and take it whatever they want, and he does nothing. And you want to talk crazy on like, yeah, I saw him, I stood back, I did what I had to do. Yeah, I slept on one time. And then what happened? The kid punched you in your shit and you cry like a little bitch. That's what happened. You smacked the bully one time, and then the bully reminds you that your little punk ass little ass ain't nothing. You still his little bitch to him. And what did he do? He gave you a wedge on a swing set, man. Sit down, bro. And that's what you did when you played the Eagles. You beat us one time. You reminded that you were this little, you were this little pissy wussy that thought you were tough. And we smacked the piss out y'all in the second game, man. Sit down, bro. You always will be underneath us, man. And then the Cowboys put belt ass and swept y'all, man. I mean, imagine getting owned by 3 division rivals. The Commanders own y'all, bro. Don't you think it's time to at least own 1 division rival? God damn. You don't even own the division. We don't even look at, like, the Commanders even laugh at y'all. They don't even know why you still in their division, really. They've been through different name changes than you actually been winning championships, bro. They've been to the NFC Championship. Where have you been to? You've been to a division round and got smacked by Jalen. You got smacked by Jalen in 2022. Let me remind Giant fans, in 2022, it was 31-7. We put 31 points on y'all, man. That's why you hate on us, bro. Got Giant fans talking crazy. Yo, you can't talk to us. You can't talk to us. You not on our level, sir. Maybe years ago you were, when we were winless. But since then, we've been doing a lot more winning, and you've been doing a lot more winning recently. You've been doing a lot more tanking and talking about draft videos. We don't know nothing about that. That's something y'all do. Giant fans been known to do that. You've been tanking for number one picks. We don't know nothing about that. We are lucky we get a number one pick, man. We don't make tanking draft videos. That's what losers do. Like y'all Giant fans. So let a Giants fan sit there and try to go on my podcast or hear an Eagles concert try to tell them that they're real and subscribe to the greatest podcast ever, and you call yourself a fancy name like the Bird Section, and you let a Giant fan talk to you nonsense crazy. And the only guy that stood on his ground was King DV, because King DV, you know, he knows that a Giant fan is a goofball. Who is y'all, man? That's the only guy I have respect for. The rest of y'all lames. You wanted to say something, but you're afraid to hold your tongue because you didn't want Leo to kick you off, man. Come on, bro. And we let these guys get thousands of views, man. I mean, that's what he wants to do on his channel. I just don't subscribe to that, man. You know, so nothing personal to him. I think he's a great guy. I think he's a great YouTuber for what they want, but as an Eagle contract, my cup of tea, I want to listen to it. I can't listen to a Lions fan talk to an Eagle fan crazy, and then you sit there and let a Lions fan, bro. Fuck a Lions fan got to talk to me for it, man. Go talk to a ringless peasant like y'all, who clearly you are. Go talk to a Bills fan. Don't talk to me. I got rings to show for. How many Super Bowls the Lions been to? That's all I gotta say to them. How come you're only in the division that doesn't have a Super Bowl? You and the Vikings are tied with ringless championship, no championship gear at all. You don't have no championship gear, bro. Why is a Lions fan coming on my channel and try to you better go sit down and talk to Jared Goff. Go talk to a ringless peasant like a Bills fan. You better go talk to a ringless Cleveland Browns fan. Or talk to an Eagles fan like that. NFC North, my ass. You didn't look like the NFC North last year. Your little hooray parade was over after you got spanked by the Commanders. Took your soul away, man. How do you let a rookie beat you in 2024, bro? And then you saw what we did to Jaden Daniels when he came to Philly. All that momentum went out the door. Come on, bro. I can never talk crazy San Diego fan after what they did to a Commanders fan and rip their dreams apart. You made their dreams come true. They were just happy to be in the playoffs. You made it. Listen, I had the Commanders beating the Lions. Then they would talk about injuries, man. Sit down, bro. We won a Super Bowl with injuries, bro. Jalen had injuries, still went to the playoffs. I want to hear about that. You were still the better team, and you still got spanked. And then we had to take your seed away, and we had to take your seed that you couldn't handle, and we had to show what it represent, because y'all couldn't represent that way. You couldn't represent the right way. All you had to do was beat the Washington Commanders, but then you would have got smacked by the Eagles anyway. But it didn't even have to take the Eagles to beat y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Johnny needs to be able to make the playoffs. They need to fucking be able to win 10 games, man. The ball is separating like he won a Super. Yeah, bro. And where's he at again? He's fired. That's right. Their coaches, they go through more coaches than actual players, man. I'm sorry, bro. I can't subscribe to some of these Eagle contracts. I try to listen to some of these new ones, man. And the new ones, I give a chance to, right? But there's some of them that just be doing too much, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I got to sit back and let a Cowboy fan try to talk to me crazy and sit back and just, yeah, I agree. Man, I ain't doing all that, bro. I can't. The last thing I let was Joe Gigolo talk to me crazy. Why do you think he don't want to come back? I told him to come back. Come back, Joe. Let's have a conversation. You, me, and OG Wade. Because you know damn well OG Wade and I will put belt ass on you. You know damn well all that. Yeah, we know what you did. I wasn't myself. You damn right. You know, BG31, with respect to him, told me, hey, man, you got to let the guests talk. I said, okay, I'm going to try your way. And I'm looking like a goofy. I look like a goofy. Now, I did it for the team, but I look like a goofy. Let a Joe Jalen tried to tell me Joe Burrow is this guy on Jesus walking on water. Man, I wanted to tell him, but he didn't win shit though, man. And then he bounced off because the second we were about to correct his ass, he decided to get off, man. Nah, I need more time now, bro. Because now I really want to talk to you. Let's really get into it. I'm gonna ask you first, number one. I really, if I could go back, the first question I'm gonna ask him is if you're a Giants fan or an Eagles fan. Because I heard you're a Giants fan. I would have loved to clarify that out first. But I was trying to be mature, man. But my way has always been working. There's nothing wrong with what I did. Because when Boss Cowboy came on my channel, it wasn't sweet for him. And he thought it was sweet. And he found out Belt Ass was waiting for him. That's why he over there blocking me, because I called his ass out on Twitter. Trying to tell me that Dak Prescott and the Cowboys have the exact same defense as the Eagles in 2024 when we went to the Super Bowl. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Stop being delusional, idiot. And that's what he is. He's delusional. He's not, he talks about we're the realest Cowboy, we keep it real over. You don't keep it real, man. You don't keep it real. You keep it delusional and crazy. I think some of these Cowboy contractors are crazy. The delusional was hell. When they say that we keep it real, we talk facts over here. I don't do no, man, come on, bro. The first thing you try to tell me is Dak better than Jalen? Why would you sit there and say you're real and then you give me that question, man? That's the last time I collabed with him. See, Boss Cowboy, again, thought I was the Eagle fan from years ago. Too bad I studied him. Just like I watch a little bit of him right now. When I could. Delusional. You think that you're going to win the Super Bowl. Is that what you thought? What happens when you don't win? Then it's never Dak's fault. He mad because he said, well, LB don't respect you. I don't care if LB respects me. I don't care. You over there say, well, no Eagle contract to respect you. They didn't even, and LB didn't say that. You over there lying on LB's name. And listen, if LB said that, then that's on him, bro. I don't know why he disrespects me. You know what I'm saying? I don't care though, bro. I don't need LB's respect. I'm my own man. You think I care what some of these Eagle contracts think? Not really. If I did, it would be a lot of crying and emotional. I'm not emotional. I'm not going to cry over someone who don't like me. You don't like me, too bad. I don't give a shit. I'm not here to be liked. I'm here to say what I have to say, and that's it. If you don't like me as an Eagle fan, you think I'm too hard on this guy, too bad. This is why I'm the realest Eagle. This is why I say I'm the realest ones. I'm really raw when it comes to this stuff, man. I don't sugarcoat stuff. I'm not letting no Giant fan talk to me crazy. If you come on my podcast and you want to talk football, that's fine. You talk to me stupid, you talk to me delusional, and you say stupid shit like Malik Nabers is better than Devontae Smith. When Malik Nabers has never played a full season in his career, I don't think. He's never been all-pro like Smitty has, or a Pro Bowler, a 3-time Pro Bowler, I believe, or a 1,000-yard wide receiver back-to-back. Sit down and be quiet. And they don't even play in the same position. Both of them are two separate receivers. One is a yak wide receiver, and the other one is a route running receiver. Are we serious right now? I don't know where he find these Giant fans from, man. But this guy, Giant TB, listen, man. I would have a conversation with him. I wouldn't disrespect him, but he wouldn't talk to me like that. He wouldn't talk to y'all like that because y'all let him. Because y'all really make him look like y'all goofies, for real. The Bird section is more of the rival section's puppets, man. Like they treat them like they're eagles, man. I don't know what it is where we allowing Giant fans to talk crazy, or we allow Cowboy fans to come up on this page, man. Let a Cowboy fan try to talk to me crazy. You didn't even make the fucking playoffs, man. You saw how it worked with the last Cowboy fan. Yeah, Dak's better than Jalen. Man, sit down. Dak has never been better than Jalen since the day he walked in. Sit down. Dak is a bum in the playoffs. He's 2-5 for a reason. Don't ever come on here and try to talk about Dak's better than Jalen. Dak is better than what? Regular season wins? Barely beating teams over 500? You're right. He's better than beating on bum teams like the Giants. You beat on the Giants, but you don't beat on us. You sweep the Giants, but you don't sweep us. Because it doesn't happen for a long. The last time you swept us, what was it? Was it 2018? Was it 2018? Or was it Jalen's rookie year when he first started as a quarterback in his first year when he had Jalen Reagor? Come on, man. After that, Jalen's been putting pain on y'all, man. You've been splitting with us. You split with us, man. That's it. You sweep the Giants and we split with y'all, man. We're not the same, dude. A Cowboy fan talking to me would be the last thing they'd be saying. And you see how they work with them in the comments. Because I ask them who their quarterback is and why their quarterback can't win. Oh, well, if he had, man, come on. Jalen had some of these Dak Prescott teams, man, he would be winning championships, bro. But these Eagle contracts let them talk crazy. Yeah, I agree. Dak's a good quarterback. Man, Dak's a bum, man. Stop saying good quarterback where? The man is overhyped, overrated, overpaid, $60 million bum who can't win a playoff game, man. That's not a good quarterback. What are we talking about? A good quarterback goes to playoff games and wins. That's a good quarterback. He's not a good quarterback. He's a choking, losing franchise quarterback. That's what he is. An overpaid backup quarterback. Dak Prescott is a bum. A goddamn loser. Tony Romo Jr. I think Tony Romo and him are the same thing. Both are goddamn losers, man. That don't win shit. That will never win shit. Trying to tell Eagle fan trying to sit there and say Dak's a good quarterback. Man, you need to stop glazing, bro. Man, where's your pride, bro? I don't recognize these Eagle YouTubers anymore, man. I don't recognize my fan base anymore sometimes, man. I sit back and I say, bro, is this my fan base for real? Is this what are we doing? What are we letting the Cowboy fan try to come on here and talk crazy? Did you even make the fucking my question is, did you make the playoffs last year? If you didn't, there's nothing to talk to you about. Go have a seat. Sit down. And make the playoffs before you come talk crazy. That's a thing I'll tell a Giant fan. Did you make the playoffs? No, but we won. That don't matter. Did you make the playoffs with that win? No, but okay, then be quiet. Be quiet. Malik Neighbors is better than Devontae. Well, that's not true, though. You know damn well you ain't taking Malik Neighbors over Devontae. Sit down, bro. That's delusional talking to you. And King Davey was trying to be nice to him, man. I wouldn't have been too nice, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I would say, bro, that was the dumbest asinine take I've ever heard. I would introduce myself first, but I would say, bro, that was stupid. That was stupid. Ain't no way. Did you just say Malik Neighbors better than Devontae? Bro, come on, man. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. You know damn well that ain't true. That giant delusional one's got on your head now, man. Because you beat us one time? What? Y'all big bums. Malik Neighbors not better than Devontae. Man, stop. Where do you get delusionals from, bro? Devontae is a first-time All-Pro, man. No, I'm sorry. Isn't he All-Pro, something like that? Isn't Devontae a Pro Bowl, a 3-time Pro Bowler, an All-Pro? No, that's Jalen. Devontae's an All-Pro, isn't he? Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? Isn't Devontae a 1,000-yard wide receiver back-to-back? He leads in yards, I believe. When is Malik Neighbors led in that? Devontae was one of the best rookie receivers on the field in his rookie year. Malik Neighbors wasn't. Come on, bro. Malik Neighbors never burned Patrick Surtain the way Devontae did. I never seen Malik Neighbors torch a elite corner. Sit down, bro. They're not even the same. Oh my God, man. Can't even stay healthy. You want to talk about Devontae, man? These dudes be crazy. These dudes be crazy. These dudes be crazy, man. We gotta remind a Giant fan and a Cowboy fan to learn their fucking place, man. They've been talking nonsense, bro. I don't get them. I don't understand, and I don't understand how. Again, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna respond to dude anymore. But bro, like, dude, I just don't get it, man. I don't get how you can go on someone's platform and be a Giant fan and talk the way you do and allow Eagle fans to look embarrassed. And I gotta sit there and my fan base get embarrassed And these contractors are part of my fan base. But they want to talk about how real they are. Again, the only guy that was on the birth session that kept it real with their Giant fan was King DV. The rest of these dudes were delusional. The one Eagle fan was asked, and King DV stopped him when he was asking, what's your record going to be? Man, what? What are you talking about? Yo, I know exactly who he is too. Because he ended up trying to tell me I was wrong. And I called him an idiot for it. I think it was the same Giant stream. When they had the collaboration and they invited me on there, I jumped on. It was the JC and BG. I think it was JC and BG 31 stream. Was it? It might have been Philly Notion. And that's stupid, man. That is a dumbass Eagle fan right there, bro. Bro, the one that King DV corrected, the one guy that was talking about what's your record, that's the same dumb Eagle fan that said that Daniel Jones would have a good year with guys like Kenny Galladay. And I called him a moron for that. And he said, no, you're the moron. No, dipshit. Kenny Galladay was never a number one. Man, I recognize his voice, bro. A stupid, delusional dummy. A delusional dummy. By the way, I debated and won every debate against him. Because he tried to come on my platform, clown me. And I invited him on my stream one time. I don't know where it is. I got to find it. And he got schooled. Come on, bro. Had no facts behind his logic. I can't with some of these Eagle fans, man. These new Eagle fans make me wonder, bro. When I was an Eagles YouTuber, content creators, I used to get trashed by my fan base. What happened to that? We went all soft now. If you said anything stupid, they would penalize you. I got penalized, destroyed, ridiculed, said I was embarrassing to my fan base for half of the shit they be saying. And they're Eagle content creators, bro. When do we start doing this now? You know what I'm saying? When I was saying stuff like Le'Veon Bell was coming to, I got destroyed by Eagle fans, man. They said this dude is a fucking clown. You know what I'm saying? This guy's an idiot. This guy don't know football. But we allow guys like this tell a Giant fan what's your record going to be, and we allow that to happen? We let it to slide, homie? What are we doing, homie? Homie, what are we doing? I used to get traumatized by a lot of my fan base on YouTube for the half of the shit that they be doing. And they do 10 times worse than I do. If you said this back then, when I was started in 2017, early 2016, late 2017, dude, they would got destroyed. Telling a Giant fan that I think you improve. What? Or making goofy ass, putting goofy ass dudes to embarrass. Oh man, in 2017, most of these content creators wouldn't have been alive to even do this content. They wouldn't have any subscribers really, because it was hard. Because you actually had to be really good at doing what you were doing. So I think Von just succeeded because he knew how to play. He knew how to be good as an Eagle YouTuber. That's why I respect him. But some of these new Eagle YouTubers are simp ass motherfuckers, man. And they piss me off. Because the shit that they get away with, I got heat from that fan base. That same fan base that ridiculed me. And they still do it. Oh yeah, I remember you, yeah. You still pretend to, you were this group. But man, come on, it was years ago. But you allow these other clowns, that Eagle contractors that do half of the things I do, and you don't criticize them? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Yeah, I feel some type of way, man. Because a lot of why my channel hasn't been boosting is because they still remember from years ago. And these clowns get to talk crazy, man. The new Eagles YouTubers over there inviting Giant fans on the stream and letting them talk and embarrass. I got ridiculed by Eagle fans when they allowed me to be punked by a Cowboy fan. And now we're okay with getting punked by a Giants fan? I thought it was to be real. Man, now it's about who can be the most simp ass Eagle fan and let a Giant fan punk you so you can get views. All you have to do is sit back, twiddle your thumbs, and let a Giant fan talk stupid to you for 28 minutes. And let other fan bases come on your page and talk a Bills fan coming on your page and telling you that you're bums. And you over there shaking your head, yes, sir. To get, man, come on, I can't subscribe to that, bro. I don't give a fuck how many Eagle fans don't like it. I ain't letting no ringless peasant talk to me crazy, man. I ain't letting no Giant fan talk to me crazy. You better put respect on my goddamn team name, man. Fucking bum ass dudes haven't won shit in a long ass time. You haven't won shit since Eli left, y'all, man. And after that, he hasn't been shit after he won the 2012. Because after that, he's been dog shit. Bro, you've been through for 4 different quarterbacks, man. Get a fucking quarterback first before you come talk to me. Like, bro, I don't even know who they are, man. I don't recognize my fan, but my respect to King DV, that's the only guy that put foot up that Giant fan's ass. And that Eagle fan ass for coming on here talking crazy. After King DV left, man, listen, when King DV is not on there, I don't even watch it because I know it's dog shit. It's dog shit. There's no one that stepped on business for real. There's no one that stepped on business for real. I'm watching a Giant fan get on there more, and then some of these stupid Eagle fans get on there. King DV was the only one that corrected him. Come on, bro. That's why I respect King DV, man. Shout to King DV, though, man. I know Leo, his guy. Listen, man. Leo is letting guys like our fan base get embarrassed, bro. He's letting that cloud get to his head, man. And them views that he's racking up, it's crazy how much he allows the other fan base to come on there and talk crazy about our fans and talk crazy about our team. And he allows it and doesn't say nothing. He sits back, man. That is some fake ass shit I've ever seen, bro. You supposed to stand on business, man. A Lions fan talking to you crazy, a Cowboys fan, bro, it would have been belt to ass for him, bro. Ain't no way I'm letting no Dallas Cowboy fan talk. Bro, where's your Super Bowl, man? Oh, yo, man, you didn't even make the playoffs, bro. Man, what do you got to say? Well, Dak's better, man. Dak's not better than nobody. He can't win the division round. They're quiet after that. You let them talk, man. If that's how you get your views, bro, I don't respect it, man. I don't respect. I think that's lazy. If an Eagles content creator like Phil Vundra shot you out to get you your views, man, I don't respect it, bro. I don't care what anybody says. Because you're not doing it the right way. You're doing it the fast way. You know what I'm saying? And that's my problem with Leo, man. He's doing it the lazy way, man. He got his views off the Mark Holmes cloud chasing and getting schooled by Mark Holmes or going on Mark Holmes streams. So he was recognized by a lot of Eagle fans because they're always on there. And then Philip Vundra brought him on there. And he shot him out, which Philip Vundra could do whatever he wants. But I'm tired of hearing about this dude's name, man. You know what I'm saying? He's bringing out Lion fans. Like he bringing the whole division out, man. And letting them talk crazy about our fans, man. And our team, bro. We're standing on business, are we? Well, you might not, but I am. We stand on business over here, bro. We don't do that goofy ass shit and let a Giant fan talk crazy. You from Philadelphia and you gotta be from Philadelphia, right? When do you let a Giant fan talk to you like that, man? And sit back quiet like a church mouse. You should have been shutting that Giant fan down the second he mentioned Malik Neighbors in the same conversation as Devontae. Oh, that's not true. Are you serious right now, bro? I'm ashamed of you, for real. And you probably don't care because you care about the views, man. But that's not how we do it around here. That's not how I am. That's not how the Eagle fans should be. We stand on business over here, bro. You from Philadelphia. We supposed to be gritty and hard and tough. And you out here letting a Giant fan take your balls and cutting your balls off and treating you like a goofy. King DV was the only one that stepped on business, man. Stepped on that dude's ass for pause. Stepping on dude's neck, for real. Giant fan was talk crazy. He reminded him who he was. These rest of the Eagle fans are, yeah, we're right. Y'all think I got to give you credit, man. Credit for what? They won't fucking know. They didn't even go to the playoffs. What the fuck are we giving the Giant fan credit for? For barely beating us last year? A fluke-ass win? And then we spanked them. Come on, bro. You might as well lay down, bro. I can never be like that, dude. Even with the views, man, I can't do it, dude. And that's what the Eagle fans want. But, bro, I'm not your Eagle fan that you want to talk to then, man. Or subscribe to. Because I don't subscribe to that content, homie. Let a Giant fan, a Rams fan. Bro, no fan other than Eagle fans should be ever talking crazy to you. You got to stay on business, man. And if you can't stand on business, then why are you on this channel talking? Come on, bro. Don't call yourself real then. Because that's really crazy that you tell yourself the realest podcast ever. You ain't the realest podcast. The realest podcast is LB. That's why I respect him. Because he don't let no Giant fan talk to him like that. Joey Shakes. These guys are real, man. You ain't real, bro. You got your name off Philip Andre, and let's be real, you got your name off Mark Holmes, man. I'm tired of these fake wannabe Eagle YouTubers, man. Getting all these views, man. Yeah, I'm hating. I'm fucking hating. You damn right I'm hating, man. I'm hating with a passion. You damn right. I don't care who likes it. My ass got to grind every day, and these dudes get fucking free promos from guys like Philip Andre, from them to kiss their ass. I mean, respect to Philip Andre. He can do whatever he wants. But Leo is a guy that was nobody for a while. And now he gets views because why? You let a Giant fan talk to you, great, bro. You get views off being punked by another fan base, man. And then you let dumb Eagle fans come on there and they make themselves embarrassed too. And you sit back and let it happen. You don't get you should have given them a fact check, the Giant fan a fact check. When's the last time the Giants won a division? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. You over there laughing. Bro, I wouldn't have been laughing. I'm telling you, I wouldn't have been laughing with that Giant fan, bro. I wouldn't have been laughing with that Giant. There would have been no jokes and he. Who the hell is y'all? You gotta be a Giant fan trying to tell me that, I can't talk about the man. Who the hell is y'all? You won the Super Bowl and we still beat the brakes off y'all, man. We got to remind you, Eli Manning had to go all the way on the road to win the Super Bowl because we beat the brakes off y'all in the last game, and Deshaun Jackson had that miracle punt return against y'all. Do we have to remind y'all? Or are y'all forgetting? When you went to the Super Bowl, we still punished y'all. And then after that, what did you do? You haven't been shit in a long ass time, bro. I get it, man. I don't understand. I don't subscribe to that, bro. I really don't. Bro, Giants need to shut the fuck up for real, man. They need to be quiet. They need to actually go win a fucking game for they talk crazy. It's only respect certain conscripts. Like guys like I only respect 3 conscripts from Giant fans, and that is Bones, Online John Sports Talk, and wait, no, it's on Online Big Blue Sports Entertainment Studio, not Sports Talk. Entertainment side. I don't want to butcher the name. Who else? No, there's only 2 I respect, honestly. There's only 2. I don't respect any other conscript, bro. I think they're all delusional, man. They're worse than Cowboy conscripts. There's only 2 Cowboy conscripts I respect. You know, it's just crazy, bro. It's crazy how these dudes be getting views, man. But you know what? Yeah, you damn right. Call me hater all you want. You're a hater. You're damn right I'm a hater. I fucking hate fake ass Eagle conscriptors who call themselves real and let a Giant fan, a Lions fan, a Panthers fan, bro, a Cowboys fan. Oh man. And then I gotta. Then people only way to get on a link and talk football with them is to give them money. That is some fake ass shit you can do to your fan base, man. Yeah, subscribe to the Bergs. So yeah, we're gonna give you a link. So yeah, you can only come on when you subscribe to me. What? So I gotta pay money to talk football with you? Who do you think you is? You think you're better than anybody else? And that's what these dudes be acting. They forget that they were bums before. You only got views because of Philly 500. Shout to him. But Philly 500, I want to know where my views are. Because I've been supporting you. How come I don't get a shout out? No respect to you. Hey, listen, man, Philip 500. No respect to you. I respect you. But I don't get a shout out. But Leo does? Come on, man. You don't know. You know me more than you do. You don't invite me on your channel. I guess I'm not too real for you. Hey, it is what it is, man. I respect Philip 100 though, man. You know what I'm saying? I told him that, hey, man, you're one of the GOATs. He is, though. And he can do whatever he wants. If he likes Leo more than me, hey, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's crazy. I just think it's crazy that we allow a guy like that blow up out of nowhere when he didn't really earn it. And we're gonna lie and sit there and tell him congratulations. No, you don't congratulate nobody like that. That's fake, man. If you did that in 2017, the way I was coming up, you would be looked at as a goofball, man. But this is what these content creators do, man. They blow up off being fake, not being real, and letting guys who don't even belong on a podcast come on them and talk to them crazy, like Cowboy fans. You got more dick riding Cowboy fans on your page than you do Eagle fans, man. And you over there dick riding Mark Holmes, him blocking you. You look like a goofball. Then you go on Philip 100, you dick ride him, and you get a shout out because you try to do super chats to them. I see what you do. So they got to acknowledge you, man, because you give them money. So they say, shout out to you. Yeah. If you go subscribe to him, and man, come on, bro. I'm tired of these dudes, bro. I'm going to start calling out some of these Eagle content, bro. The ones that make me mad are the bird section dudes. Not King DV and Birdie should throw one, but the guy who runs it. It's a goofball. A fucking goofball letting a Giant fan talk to you, man. I don't respect that, dude. I don't think you're from Philadelphia, man. If you're from Philadelphia, you're then, bro, tighten up, man. Tighten up, because we don't do that here. I would never let a Giant fan talk to me. But that's just me. I guess they allow goofballs to talk to them. And whatever helps for views, I guess, right? You know what I'm saying? I can't do that, bro. I can't do that, man. The man has only got big because of Philip 100 and Mark Holmes. It's the only reason why. Any other than that, he wouldn't have been recognized. He got two big content creators that he went on. He went on the Cowboy because he has a plan. And then, see, I know what you have to do to get big now. And see, I don't want to do it because I would be fake and everything I stand for would go out the window. You go on a Cowboy stream and that's how you get your views. That's what Leo did. He went on Mark Holmes stream and he tried to kick it with them because no Eagle fan really knew who he was. So he had to make himself irrelevant. And then he goes on Philip 100 stream because Philip 100 and Mark Holmes are cool. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I'm some hater, bro. I hate fake people who do it fake, don't do it the right way. He is a fake ass Eagle content creator that did it the wrong way, and half his views I think he paid for. It's easy to get views when you go on Mark Holmes and you dick ride him, bro. And you let him punk you and block you. It's easy when you go to Philip 100, you give him super chat so he has to talk to you about your channel, man. It's easy. It's the only reason why he knows who you is. And then he brings on you to stream one time on the channel. You beg him to come on for you to invite him on because you want to talk to Philip 100 so bad. You like, bro, you were a cloud chasing goofball, man. That's what you is. I don't know you personally. You might be a cool guy outside, but you're a weirdo as a YouTuber, bro. Because you're fucking up for the rest of the guys that are really working hard, that want to grind to get to where they are, man. Guys, I've started from the bottom. You're fucking up for the rest. Because now everybody can sit there and say, I don't even have to grind anymore. All I got to do is go out and be on Mark Holmes' channel and dick ride him to get freaking Eagle views and Cowboy views and get more views that way. And you don't even have to grind anymore, bro. Where's the dedication to grind anymore, bro? What do we, like, all I got to do really, to be honest, is dick ride Cowboy fans and let Philip 100 see my super chats. And he has to shout me out and I get more views. And let a Lion fan talk to me crazy, bro. I can't do that, bro. I'm too real for this. You want to do it the half-fast way? Go for it, bro. I don't get it, man. I don't get, and there's a lot of Eagle content creators that have more subscribers than Leo, man. Hey, keep it real. Keeping it real. I'm keeping it real, bro. I ain't saying I'm one of them. I don't give a shit about me. But Ray Hiding should be one of them. Desi Gonani should definitely be one of them. He's been longer than he has. Where's the dedication? Where is the passion for this channel, YouTube, man? These Eagle content creators are doing half-fast now, man. And the bird section is a perfect example, bro. You didn't get views off the fact that you worked hard for your channel. You got views off dick riding Philly 500 channel, and you dick ride Mark Holmes channel. And that's how you made, and that is lame to me, bro. Because you didn't work hard for what you did. All these other content creators like King DV had to work hard for what he had. Now, he might be cool with you, but that don't have shit to do with me, bro. I don't respect a guy that's lazy. I would never collab with someone that's lazy, man. That does it the lazy way. And you do it the lazy way. Philly Mike grind for his channel. Joey Shakes grind for his channel. They didn't do it the half-fast way like you did, bro. So no, I don't respect lazy people who go out there and do what he did. That is lazy to me. You did it half-fast. You didn't take your time. You got as many views as possible by dick riding Cowboy fans. Pathetic, number one. And you want people to subscribe to you, and then you let a giant fan troll you, man. But you want to sit there and say that you're the greatest podcast. Man, get your clown ass out of here, bro. I'm calling these dudes out, bro. If you're a new Eagles YouTuber and you think it's the right way to dick ride Cowboy fans and dick ride Eagle content creators to get your views up, you're a lame to me. I don't respect you. And you don't got to respect me. I don't give a shit. But you're lame, and you know deep down, you didn't deserve that, subscribers, man. And most of y'all, I'm seeing most of y'all, and yes, you can pay for subscribers, which is crazy. I think YouTube should take that away from everybody. Paying for subscribers is crazy. So most times you don't even earn them. You can pay money to validate your channel for like $300 on YouTube for people to randomly subscribe to you. And that's what I think some of these Eagle content creators do. Not all of them, but some of them. Like the bird section, man. Let's dick ride Mark Holmes, who then clowns you and kicks you off, bro. Just to get views, man. You don't even respect yourself, man. And deep down, when you all this success that you have, yeah, you probably make money, but you know damn well you didn't do it the right way. And I would tell it to your face right on your channel too. You're a fake ass Eagle content creator, bro. You did the wrong way. And you make our fan base look bad, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't give a fuck if you from Philadelphia, wherever you are. You are a harbor representative to the city, man. You let a giant fan talk to you crazy. Let a giant fan talk to me crazy, talk about their anything. They'd be lucky if they have a platform on my channel. Unless they come correct. You let anybody come on your channel. All you have to do is super chat you and be part of your membership, and you bring them on. You don't even care about your integrity as an Eagle fan. You'll bring anybody on that will dick ride you, man. You pathetic, bro. I don't respect that, man. You didn't do it the right way. And guys like Desert Eagle 90, guys like Spunky, shout to them, they did the right way. You didn't do it the right way, bro. You did the lazy way, man. LB had to fight for his channel to get where he was. He didn't do it the lazy way. He didn't go on Mark Holmes stream. No, he kept it real. And that's why I respect some of these Eagle content creators. Most of y'all I don't respect. King DV did it the right way. He didn't dick ride no Mark Holmes and Philly 500 to get where he at. You had to do that, Leo. And you're fake to me, bro. I don't respect that type of shit, what you did. You didn't hustle for your channel. You didn't work hard for your channel. You bought most subscriptions. Let's keep it real, man. And guys like me have to fight every day for what I have to get. And now you teaching every Eagle fan who makes a channel, all you have to do, you don't even have to grind anymore. All you got to do is sit there and let a Cowboy fan talk crazy to you, dick ride another Cowboy content creator on their live streams, and record yourself doing it on live, and then go to Eagles content creator, who don't even like that Cowboy fan or has beef with the Cowboy fan that you were on their channel and dick ride them to shout you out on their channel to get views. That's goofy to me, man. Stay begging to go on his channel, bro. You don't help nobody. And only you care about is money, bro. You're a money-hungry dude, bro. And whatever you do is your business, man. But I don't respect it. I don't want nothing to do with that, bro. If I get 1,000, it's going to be because I worked hard for it. And deep down, I don't need to dick ride nobody. If I become successful as my channel grows, that's all it matters to me. I'm never going to let nobody, I'm never going to do no super, channel membership shit just to get on, bro. That's lame, bro. That is lame. Because to me, all you care about is money, bro. And yes, King DV rock with you, and that's him. That's on him. You know what I'm saying? He likes you, Leo. I don't like you. I think you're a lame. I think you did it the wrong way. And most of your subscribers are bought. And most of them are Cowboy fans subscribe to you and Commander fans. And you dick ride Mark Holmes. You went on his channel. He punked you. He blocked you. You cried about it. You got schooled by Mark Holmes. I remember it too because I watched a little bit of it. And now you're doing on your channel where you letting Giant fan. I can't rock to that content, bro. And I know you see my comments and you won't respond to me because you know deep down I'm right. You didn't work hard. Every time you go to night and sleep at night, you know damn well you didn't deserve it. I don't care what you have to say, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's sad that we come to this, man. What are we telling the young guys that are YouTubers, young YouTubers are coming up? No, don't even grind for it. Don't work hard. Go and dick ride a biggest cowboy content creator and let them punk you so you can get views. Don't stand on 10 toes. And then when you have your channel and you get big, right? Let a Giant fan come and troll you. And only allow anybody who has memberships to come on your channel. I used to respect Leo, man. But the membership, bro, was lame. It's lame because when you first started, you didn't have that shit. You didn't have that shit, but that's what you represent. I don't respect that, bro. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? If I ever have 1K, hey, bro, anybody's invited. You don't see King DV doing that. I think that's goofy, bro. But that's what you want to do. Listen, that's your channel, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't respect that. I think that's lazy, man. I think what you did was lazy. And I think every day you sleep at night, you know you didn't do it right way. You didn't do it the right way, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what nobody says, man. I'm tired of these Eagle conscripts, bro, getting the wrong way, bro. They're out here making it easy. And all they do is this. They clickbait, man. Clickbait titles. Clickbait content. Dick riding Cowboy fans. Dick riding Giant fans, man. God damn, bro. Won't you be a damn Giants fan? You do more dick riding than you actually do more Eagles football, man. You go on Mark Holmes streams. Bro, that'd be the last thing I'll go on, bro. Why would I go on a Cowboy stream, dude? I got no time for that. I don't respect that, bro. I don't respect these people, man. I don't this YouTube is dying, bro. They're dying. The content creators are dying. They're dying. The new wave is officially the lazy ass manipulated way I've ever seen. When I was started on YouTube, it was hard to get 1 subscriber. It's hard to get 100. Now it's easy to get 100. All you gotta do is be a clickbaiter. All you gotta do is be fake and let a Giant fan troll you. And you sit back and let them and you simp to Cowboy fans, man. Why they punk you. And then after you leave, they laugh at you. So now that you take away your ticket as a man, as what you represent as an Eagle fan. Now they think every Eagle fan is a punk. And then they run into me, like Boss Cowboy, and they realize, oh shit, he's not really a punk. He's a guy that knows football. You damn right, I'm not one of the simp-ass Eagle fans that are going to let you punk me. It ain't happening. You got the wrong one. Sorry, fella. When I drop that link, bro, everybody gets their belt to ass, man. Because I tell you, you better come with facts. But you, come on, bro. What you did was shitty, man. You dick ride Mark Holmes to get views. Philly Vondra promoted you, which I think is. Listen, I rock with Philly Vondra, but dude, I wish he allowed you to grind it out by yourself, man. But you know that's what he wanted to do. That's on you. Then you give him super chats. This is how you do it, bro. I think you're lazy with your content. You're not grinding for what you are. You get most of the Eagle fans because they rock with Mark Holmes. Because they're good dudes that like dick riding Cowboy fans. Why? I don't know why. And people ain't gonna like what I have to say. Oh, you're a hater. You damn right I'm a hater. I hate when people do a lazy way. Because when I started this channel, and when you tell an Eagle contractor, how do you, when they ask you for advice, how do you become a big YouTuber? How do I become you? No, I don't even tell them the grind anymore. Just tell them to dick ride the nearest Cowboy fan and glaze these dudes until you get views. That's all you have to do. Where's the work ethic, man? The YouTube is dying, bro. It's dying, man. Hey, yeah, I'm mad, bro. A fucking Giant fan talking crazy, man. It's crazy. Shout out to King DV for keeping it real. That's the only guy that kept it real. It's the only reason why I watched the bird section. The bird shit section. Whatever you want to fucking call it. The worst fucking Eagles YouTube podcast. Bunch of glizzy goblin Eagle fans on there, letting Lion fans, Cowboy fans, Giant fans glaze them out 24/7. This dude is glazing these dudes out. It's pathetic. It made me sick, man. Booger eating ass consecrators, bro. You booger eating consecrators, dude. That's what you is. You bring nothing new to the table, man. The same old boring ass shit, man. None of these Eagles new YouTubers are unique. They're fucking bland. They're the same thing. It's rarely that you see another Eagle YouTuber come with new ideas. King DV, respect to him. That's why I like his channel, because he has something different. He's not bland like these rest. A lot of these Eagle YouTubers are bland, man. And they bring the same point of views, dude. If I want to hear the exact same thing over and over again, I go watch ESPN. You copy off other people's YouTube pages. You're not even keeping it real anymore. It's who can glaze the next Cowboy YouTuber. You don't even grind it anymore, bro. You know what I'm saying? If that's what they want to do, that's on their channel, bro. I don't subscribe to that. I don't promote that. And any Eagle YouTuber that want to start and want to get big, don't do what Leo did. The Versa. He did it the wrong way. He did it the lazy way. You think that he had all these subscribers if he don't glaze Mark Holmes and dick ride Mark Holmes? No. No, he would be the exact same where I was. Maybe a little bit more than I was, but he wouldn't be where he is at now. He glazed Mark Holmes. He was always on Cowboy streams. So Eagle fans knew who he was. And he's always on Philly 500 streams giving them super chats. And Philly 500 is not going to be wrong to say, hey, don't shout this guy. Because if I get Philly 500 super chat, he probably would shout out my channel too. But I don't want to do that. Because I don't need that. I don't need Philly 500 super chats, bro, to be recognized. You obviously did to feel important. If you want to feel important, you know what I'm saying, to glaze Mark Holmes and go and hit, man, come on, man. That's some weak ass shit, bro. That is lazy as hell what you did, dude. And if you think you did the right way, hey, man, that's on you, bro. But I don't like the bird section. I think it's full of crap. It's called the bird poop section to me. The bird shit section. I think it's called booger eating content for a reason. Fucking glazing ass dudes who be glazing all the fan bases, man. Where's the morals, bro? No morals at all. Don't stand on business. The only guy that I respect out of there is King DV Sports. Shout out to him. He's the only one that stepped on business against that Giant fan. The rest of these dudes sit back and let that Giant fan talk crazy, man. Give me a break, dude. I'll let Giant fan tell me to humble myself, man. To be the last thing he says. Fucking again, win a playoff game, bro. Win a playoff game. We sent you home. Ain't no humble me. I'll be more amped up to talk crap about him and his team. Who is y'all? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get what y'all see out of the bird section, man. But hey, if you want to call me a hater, go for it. I'm a hater. You damn right. I hate lazy people who do it the wrong way. Because you're telling the Eagle contract it's okay to be clickbait booger eating content and not be authentic, not do it the right way. Don't need to grind for nothing. Just find the nearest cowboy content creator, jump on their little streams, and let them talk shit to you while you fucking, come on, man. I don't respect that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nothing to do with the bird section, man. Bird section, my ass, man. You ain't the realest. You're the fakest. The fakest, the simpiest. The simp ass fucking booger eating ass fucking table full of dumb Eagle fans. Only one that's 2 out of them that I rock with is King DV and Beach You Throwing. The rest of y'all are little goopballs, man. And half of them I debated already. And you got schooled by me. The ones that swore down Kenny Galladay was the #1 receiver. Yeah, you're wrong, EC1. No, I ain't wrong, bro. You're wrong. The ones that said 2023 season wasn't, oh, we're going to be fine in 20. Really? Where's my apology at? Because some of y'all haven't apologized yet. I don't even want your apology. Because I knew I was right. When I came on the podcast and I had all these other Eagle fans tell me I was wrong. The same ones that be on the bird section. You know what I'm saying? Listen, bro. If you want to subscribe to him, go for it. Everybody knows his name by now. He's the clout chasing Mark Holmes, glizzy goblin dude, bro. You know what I'm saying? I would never collab with that dude. So that's why I mentioned him is because someone told me I should collab with him. No, hell no, I ain't collabing with no Leo in the bird session, bro. Don't even mention that in my comments, bro. That dude is the most lazy ass Eagle content. I don't respect that to that content, bro. What you did was goofy as hell. Goofy as hell. I never watched that shit, bro. That shit trash. That shit is trash. That shit is so fucking boring. The only reason I watch is because of King DV, and that's my mans, bro. But y'all shit is trash, bro. That shit is trash, man. Y'all bring no unique anything. Y'all bring the exact same points that I can go and watch. I'd rather watch A2D radio than watch you. The bird section, man. Come on, bro. I watch more consecrated roundtables entertaining than that, bro. And I don't even watch cowboy consecrators, but they're more entertaining than you are. Man, that shit's trash, bro. I don't know why people would subscribe to that shit. Maybe that's them. The reason I'm talking about the bird section because someone mentioned it in the comments. What do you think about the birds? Man, man, hey, bro. I don't subscribe to that. I will never subscribe to that. And I ain't giving no super chats to them. I'm not part of their fan base, man. Whatever they do, that's their business. They want to act like they're superior. Hey, man, if you think 1,000 subscriber, 2K subscriber is what you need to be relevant, hey, man, Dick Ride, Mark Holmes, Dick Ride, Philip 500 to get your views up, go for it, bro. And Philip 500 could do whatever he wants. He's growing this, man. I'm not saying Philip 500 is wrong. I'm telling Leo's wrong. Leo's wrong because the only reason he mentioned you is because you give him super chats. And you beg to be on his channel. And he lets you on his channel. And you talk stupid for most of the hour. You repeat this, you copy off what people say, and you use their words, and you don't give them any credit. You glizzy gob off Mark Holmes, which is crazy. Because who the hell were you? Let's be real. Who was he before Mark Holmes? Nobody. He was a nobody. You know what I'm saying? I never met the dude. I don't want to meet the dude. He don't stand on business. He's not a guy I like as an Eagle fan. He's another booger eating, ticky tacky content creator that blazes off other Eagles fan bases, and he gets views off being jokes, man. And his channel is bland, bro. That's just my opinion, bro. So whoever mentioned the bird section, no, I'm not claiming that dude, bro. My podcast is different. I'm a different cloth than him. Yeah, I talked crazy for a while. Man, that dude pissed me off, bro. You piss me off. Number one, you see my comments. You don't entertain the people in the comments. You don't entertain me. I didn't do nothing to you. Now I got smoke with you. I got beef with you for real. You know what I'm saying? Not real beef, but beef with the fact that you don't even respond to my comments. What did I do to you? Well, now I did something to you, so now you got something to be mad at me about. Because I called you what you is, a fake. I didn't want to do that to you. But I see how you is. I see how you roll. You're only like the ones that are big content creators. You won't talk to someone like me because I'm not on your level according to you. You think you're all that, and that's cool. It's cool, Leo. It's cool. I saw you. I was in the comments trying to give you. I was trying to be nice to you. I try to be, but you over there ignoring me. Man, I gotta stop being nice to some of these equal consecrators, bro. What I look like? Then I'm sipping to y'all. I was trying to be nice to some of y'all, man. But the ones that rock with me, I rock with you. The ones that don't rock with me, fuck y'all. It's simple as that. I didn't need your permission. I don't need your confirmation to tell me who I am. My channel is not based off Glizzy Goblin, other content, and that's what I didn't want to say about Leo. But I see how you roll, bro. You know what I'm saying? You over there not reading my comments, man. I tried to tell you congratulations. You over there ignoring me, bro. You was a goofball, man. And you let a Giant fan let you get you punked out on your channel, man. You sit there and laugh. yeah, smoking while sitting and laugh. You a goofball, bro. I don't respect that, dude. I try to be nice to you. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want to say that, but now you got something to be mad at me about. That's why I don't even watch your channel anyway. It's shit trash. Whoops, my fault. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the King DV. The only reason I see is because I'm subscribed to King DV. And when King DV goes live, well, you're on his fucking platform, unfortunately, because he ends up, live streaming from his channel, which ends up being part of notification when he goes live. So I'm thinking he's going live. Turns out I'm watching you too. But I don't subscribe to the Bird Section. I'm not subscribed to Leo. I'm subscribed to King DV. The only time I see this dude is when BG31 or King DV go live with him. That's the only reason why. Because they end up sharing their channel with others. And that's how. But that dude is fake to me, man. He never liked me since that day I told him that he was wrong. Last year, I think it was, I said something in his comments. Oh, what did I say? I said he didn't know what he was talking about. You don't. You don't. Half the things you don't know what you're talking about. Just because you're older does not mean you're more intelligent than me. I don't know where these people think because they know more football because they're older, they must be wiser. No, it's not the case. Not the case. Because I know what the hell I be talking about. But that's what you is. You use a glazing, booger eating content, bro. I don't rock with that. And these new Eagle YouTubers that I be watching, they're blamed. When I started my channel, order the way to be real and get views and subscribers, when YouTube changed it, it messed everything up. Because when I started my channel, you had to be unique. The thing that everybody hated was when you copied anybody and never give them credit. When you're sitting there glazing off other dudes or like how they despise that. But it's okay now in 2026. It's not about hard working. It's not about being yourself. It's about who can glaze the next who to get views. And I tried that, but I even with the short clips, I can't even do that, bro. I can't do that. Like it makes me feel like I'm a goofball doing that. Because that's not who I am. Even with the Joe Jiggle, I didn't feel like myself. You know what I'm saying? And I only did because BG31 told me not to, let him talk, let the guest talk, man. Hey, bro, like, I can't sit there and let a goofball talk to me crazy and not respond. You know what I'm saying? And I tried that. It was hard for me. I had to bite my tongue not to curse this dude out. You know what I'm saying? Joe Gigolo made me mad sometimes in that stream, bro. You probably didn't see it because my audio was bad, but I really wanted to say stuff to him. If he was on my channel again, it would go differently. But I can't let no Giant fan talk to me crazy, bro. It just ain't happening. Now, if you want to talk football with me, that's fine. I love rivalry talk, but if you talk delusional with me, I'm going to tell you you're wrong. Now, I wouldn't be disrespectful to that Giant fan that was on Bird Section, you know, or TV that he's debated, but I would say he was delusional. Yo, you over there telling us that Devontae isn't better than, come on, man, Malik Neighbors is trash, bro. Are you serious right now? What has he done? He has 1 year under his belt. That's it. He's been injury prone. Devontae's been how many years in the NFL? Malik is only what, in year 3? Come on, man. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. But that's what they want to do. That's on their channel. The only reason I'm mentioning is because someone mentioned it. You know, say, oh, subscribe to the Bird Section, bro. I keep seeing in my comments, like, bro, no, I ain't subscribed to that dude, man. I'm not collab with that dude. I don't think that dude would collab with me. That's why I don't read my comments. Which is funny because I don't even go on his stream. I go on King DV's stream. He just end up being part of the collaboration. I don't watch him really. And when he comments on King DV, I think I have him blocked. Yeah, I think I hit him. Yeah, I don't got time for goofballs like that, man. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? You want to do it the fast way. I don't respect that. No, I'm pissed off, bro. I'm pissed off because YouTube is officially content creators that are unique are over. The unique are over, and the ones that are unique are leaving because we got booger eaters filling those roles in. You know, that's why I respect certain content creators, Eagle content, like King DV is unique. He's authentic. He brings a different perspective. You know, Phil Devondre, different perspective. Joey Chicks, different perspective. Different perspective. Excuse me. Desi Munani, different perspective. Where you hiding? Different perspective. Leo is the exact same plain shit that I be seeing from other cons. Man, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, though. And yes, since he wants attention, he'll get it. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna see it anyway. He probably not subscribed to me. I'm not on his level. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't see me as someone he can talk to. He looks down on people like me. According to him, he don't think that I'm too negative for him. You know, because I told him that the office coordinator is trash. We're not winning no Super Bowl. You're negative. I'm not negative. You're delusional. Put the pom-poms down. But you know, hey, man, whatever floats your boat, dude. He said Giants need to be able to make, dude, they're trash, bro. Don't worry. Once the regular season starts, the Giants fall. Dude, I'm not even worried about the Giants, man. Only some of these Eagle constantly want to glaze the Giant fans on the Bird Section are the ones talking highly about Giants. I think the Giants are trash. I think they're going to be trash. I don't think they're going to win shit. I think the quarterback is garbage. I think their whole team is garbage. I don't think they're going to win anything. I think the Giant fans are smoking crack. If they think they're even superior to the Eagles, or they think they're the New England Patriots from last year, they're smoking crack. And they need to remind themselves that they can't even win anything when it comes to the division because they can't even compete at a high level. I don't even want to talk about them. They're fucking bums. If you want to hear Gobble Glazing, go to Leo and Bird Section's channel where you can hear glazing about a Giant fan trying to tell them how superior they are. Bro, you've been fucking trash since Eli left, Joe, man. Sit down. That's what makes me mad, bro. I frown upon those type of Eagle fans, bro, that let these Giant fans, let these Cowboy fans, let the Commander fans bully them and pick on them and treat them like dummies. And we're supposed to let that happen. And then when they run into someone like me or LB, well, they get built to ass. Or they run into King DV one-on-one, they get built to ass. Because they let dudes like this on a Bird Session make them feel comfortable. There should be no way in hell a Giant fan should be comfortable. You should be walking on ice when you talk to us, man. Walking on thin ice. You should feel uncomfortable talking to an Eagles fan. For real. because you haven't done shit to talk comfortably about anything. But they feel comfortable talking to Leo because Leo won't question them. Because all he cares about is how many views he gets, not about his reputation as an Eagle fan, not about what he stands on morals, not about being, called a, Eagle sellout. He's okay with just getting views. So then the Giant fans go back in their little chat because I see it. I watch how they act when they go on Eagles streams, and after they punk the Eagle fan, they go on Giant streams because the Giant fans say, yeah, man, the Eagles don't know football. Boss Cowboy tried to do that with me afterwards, say, that's why I had to tell them that they don't know ball. Man, I destroyed you, dude. He couldn't say shit to me, and then he wanted to come back. And I said, hell no, you ain't coming back. It's my time. Think you're going to come back after talking crap about me? Yeah, I had to show you the Eagle fans are more delusional. And who was delusional after that? Try to tell me Maz Smith was better than Jordan Davis, bro. What? Did you see that last reaction I had with him? I ended up playing the small violin, the Mr. Krabs small violin for him, and said he was the delusional Cowboy fan. You weren't keeping it real. I schooled you on every point while he was in the background. That's how you treat a goofball like a Cowboy fan. Not let no Cowboy fan come on you and troll you. You treat them. You represent your fan base, man. You treat it like you're at war, man. Your country's on your back, man. Your team is on your back. Your fan base will rely on you. When I have a Giant fan that's climbing on me or a Commander fan, I'm always in the back of my head. If I embarrass myself, I embarrass my fan base. You ain't gonna let no Giant fan come and troll me. What? I got a reputation to have, bro. You better talk football with me. You better talk about another Giant team. What Giant team you want to talk about? The New York Giants. The New York Midgets, the stinky-ass Giants, haven't been shitting in a long-ass time. You better go to another Eagle construct and try to collab with them. Trying to tell me I should sit down and be respectful to y'all. Who the fuck is y'all, man? You should be lucky. And a Giant fan should be lucky to be on Eagle stream. But they're comfortable with Leo in the bird section. And you can't say, and I know the type of person Leo is. Leo will not bring someone like me on. Even if I did, let's say, buy membership, he wouldn't bring me on. The second I tell a Giant fan to stay in his role and be quiet, I'd be kicked off. Because that's not appropriate. He would be the type to tell me to let a Giant fan talk. Man, I ain't letting no Giant fan talk to me the way he talked to me. He better walk on thin ice. Man, you better bow down to the team that's been put belt to ass on you. Every time you wake up, you realize an Eagle fan is in your dreams, man. A Giant fan can't talk shit to me. What is he going to say to me? We beat y'all that, and then we beat y'all the second game. What up now? You had nothing to say after the second game. You were quiet as a mouse. There's nothing you could talk to me about. Your quarterback ain't better than mine. Your receivers ain't better than mine. Your defense ain't better than mine. Your coach ain't better than mine. Your team ain't better than mine. Your city's not better than mine. Your fan base are not better than mine. What can you talk about? Your rings? 2 of them you won in the 80s and 2 of them you won in 12 and 08? And after that, you've been trash. And you're going to stay being trash. Because the Giants ain't winning anytime soon. We're going to always remind you who you is. Bums. Let a Giant fan try to tell me to humble myself. It'll be the last thing they do, bro. I mean, I'll be respectful to him. I wouldn't trash a Giants fan, curse at him, but I would tell him, bro, you haven't won in a long ass time. Eli Manning was your last quarterback, bro. But it is, I'm on a rant, bro. I hope people understand this, man. any Eagle contract, let a Giant fan talk to you, you lost all respect for me. The dick riding gotta stop, bro. What are you dick riding a Giant fan for, bro? What morals do you stand on? That's the question we should be asking. What morals and principles do you stand on? Do you represent your fan base the right way, or you represent the other fan base that laugh at you? Because when they go and they leave your channel after they punking the Eagles fan, they laugh at you in their little Giants little huddle, in their little stream bubbles. They laugh at you. Cowboy fans laugh at you. They don't think that you're intelligent until they run someone like me, like Boss Cowboy, and they realize, oh my God, this guy knows football. You damn right. Did you think I was some guy that was going to let you sit there and talk to me crazy? That's why he didn't like me. He thought I was going to not know football. And then we tried to do the as he calls the wee woo. He tried to do the wee woo on me. It didn't work because the wee woo was him. So he ended up blocking me because that's what they do when they don't get their way and they don't have nothing to take from you or take advantage of you or use you for it or try to get any views from you. They disappear. Boss Cowboy and I did one stream together. And the only reason why he did it, because he thought I was some goofball Eagle fan that he can just punk. Because he thought, oh, well, I punked all the Eagles YouTubers. Let me punk it, man. Come on, bro. Stop it, man. Stop it. Because you thought I was the same kid from 4 years ago? Is that what you thought? When Boys for Life was on there with me and all that? And guess what? If I debated Boys for Life, I'd win against them. Because I got better as a debater. I want to get Boys for Life on here again, man. You know, so I want my rematch. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, though. You know what I'm saying? These guys can't talk football, man. I understood the game now. Before I was new, I didn't understand debating. But now it is. I don't need the TCC to debate, bro. I've been humbling a lot of people lately. No Eagle fan going to humble me. You know what I'm saying? And if you think you're better than me, well, then fuck you. It's simple as that. And a lot of Eagle contractors think they're better than us. The ones that are small. And the ones that are small end up being the ones that put belt ass in them in the debate. Or treat them like goofballs on their streams. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy, bro. What are we standing on, bro? But like I said, that's all we got to talk about, man. We've been on here. We talked about a lot. We talked about Joe Burrow. We talked about the Eagles, man. Again, I talk about what I want to talk about. It's definitely staying on. I'm not changing my ways. I want people to see this, man. If you clickbait the way the bird section does, or you do it the wrong way, I don't respect you. And I think your integrity goes out the window. And then when I do try to support you, even though I know you did it half-assed, and you don't even want to acknowledge me, because you're acknowledge everybody else who subscribed to you. You're not, I don't respect that. The bird section will never ever be Leo will never ever have a collab with me. It will never happen. I will never collab with that dude. If I end him somehow in the same stream as him, I will end up locking myself out respectfully out the door. Out of that podcast. I've done it before to other Eagle contractors. I've done it before. I'll do it to him too. I don't want to have a conversation with dude. No personal beef with him. I just don't like the dude he is. I don't like what he represents. And he might not like the thing I represent on my channel. I'm different in it. I don't come from the same cloth as him. You know what I'm saying? He thinks dick riding, glazing other content creators is the way to do it. I don't think so. I come from, when I started my channel, you earn by being real and being authentic and understanding that you have your own channel and you grow by being what you represent. And we allow other Eagle YouTubers to get views by getting punked by Giant fans, man. And then they wonder why they call us the dumbest fan base in the world. When we're not. But we allow goofballs to represent us. Or when Cowboy fans laugh at us, say Eagle fans don't know football. Because we treat our ops, our division rivals, like our friends. And they're really here to embarrass us. They sit there with their little channel and they bring any fan that supports them like a Lions fan, only for a Lions fan to troll them. And they think that's the way to get views, and it's the wrong way. There's a right way and a wrong way. You can get views the wrong way, and you still can get thousands of subscribers. Half of them you can pay for, which I didn't know was a thing. So YouTube told me, hey, you want to subscribe? You want to pay for? What do you mean pay for subscribers? I didn't even know that's a thing. Let me find out some of these Eagle conscripts are paying for subscribers, man, and you half of them didn't even earn them. Let me find out the ones that call themselves, you know, the king of podcasts are out here buying. Let me find out you're one of them, bro. Out here buying subscribers. When did we YouTube allow that, number one? That's goofball shit to me. So you're telling me all I gotta do is pay? Which I'll never do, because that ain't real to me. You earn. That's how you know you did it the right way. When I earn those 1,000 subscribers, it's because I earned it with hard work. Not because of doing other shit that these other content. They want to do it, that's their channel. And if Leo wants to do it the way he did it, that's fine. I don't like it. I think it's wrong. And I try to be respectful to him. I didn't want to disrespect him. But when you don't even think that I'm irrelevant to be in your chat, and you obviously don't even pay attention to me when I do comment on you and say nice things about you, man, I shouldn't have been nice to you from the beginning. Because I really should have told you how I really feel. But I wanted to be respectful because, again, I'm trying to change my ways. But again, I don't respect the fake shit, man. And you let a group old Giant fan, I don't care how big they are. Don't let no Giant fan talk to you crazy. And you got these dumbass Eagle fans on his podcast, on the Bird Section channel, and they're letting the Giant fan punk them. And then they wonder why we get a bad reputation of being the dumbest fan base for other fan views, because you do this to us, man. And unfortunately, we're not the dumbest fan base. We're smart. But we got a lot of dumb representative of our fan base. And when you're a YouTuber, a content creator, as an Eagle fan, your job is to represent that fan base like your country, man. Put your pride and everything away and understand you have a thing to do, and that is represent your fan base the right way, man. And when you let a Cowboy fan or a Giant fan or a Commander fan or a Lions fan or anybody come and treat you like a goofball, you make this fan base look bad because they got to wear that. And I knew that when I went against Boss Cowboy, if I failed, what would happen? They treat me. I would never be respected. That's why I ended up putting belt to ass on him. Which any Cowboy fan you go on their stream, they swore that he won. He didn't win. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get a lot of views because I wasn't respectful to him. I'm not here to make friends, bro. I'm here to talk football. You know what I'm saying? That's for dick riding Glazers, dude. You want to make friends? You want to play patty cake with these rival fans? That's fine. Why they over there clowning you in their little streams, calling you goofballs, idiots, clowns, and saying Eagle fans don't know ball because they look at a guy like Leo and they laugh at him, and he don't know that, but they do. Because I've seen how I went to that same Giants YouTuber and I watched how he acted. Dude, he does live streams with other Giant fans and he's clowning them. He's clowning them. And they don't even know that. Man, you doing all that glazing just to get clowned out by Giant fans on their stream and they're laughing at you. But you're okay with that? Go look at his channel. That Giant YouTuber that they bring on here, he's out here getting views off clowning them. He's making y'all look foolish. And you don't say anything. But some of you Eagle fans are okay with that. And that's not okay with me. Because that ain't happening on my channel. If you want to do that on your channel, that's fine, bro. I don't subscribe to that content, bro. Well, I don't do that, homie. Homie, that's crazy. A Giant fan trying to tell you to humble yourself. And you sitting there green. Are you fucking serious? So I respect, man, some of these Eagle content are fucking lames, man. Fucking lames. You give this fan base a bad reputation, man. And unfortunately, they end up subscribing to you anyway. I guess they like being punked. You know what I'm saying? The ones that are real with me, that rock with me, you know I will never let a Giant fan disrespect me like that, bro. Or if we even in a chance when we have Eagle fans coming up, ain't no Giant fan. I'm going to correct the Giant fan no matter what it is. When you represent me, man, I'm gonna represent this fan base, bro. I'm gonna represent the right way. You know what I'm saying? I'm not letting no Giant fan, no Cowboy fan, no Commander fan talk crazy to me. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. And that's what you need to represent it as your family. This is your life, bro. You're gonna be seeing that clip for years. And that Giant fan went in there and took your lunch money, stole everything from you, and you didn't do shit about it, bro. You know, Keaton Evie could talk to me and say, "Oh, that was it was, bro." Keaton Evie only stood on that was the only guy that stood on business. The rest of these guys were simps. And Keaton Evie ended up confronting one of them. Man, I'm telling you, bro. If this is the way this Eagles channel has been put up as what we're doing in 2026, then I must be on the wrong freaking platform, bro. Because that is not what I represent, man. If that's what we're doing, where we're just gobble glazing to the next content creator to get views, and then doing super chats to other Eagles YouTubers to shout them out to get views, to make them shout to their channels, or make them watch them, it's crazy, bro. I don't respect that, bro. I don't. I think grinding is the way you earn things. And if you're doing it half-fast and you want me to respect you, I don't respect that, bro. I don't respect that, man. I don't know how you can let any fan base talk to you crazy, man. We're Super Bowl champions for 2 straight years, man. We've been, I'm sorry, not 2 straight years. We've been the Super Bowl champion both times in 2017, 2024. Ain't no Giant fan gonna talk to me like that, man. I mean, bro, anybody with a fucking winning mindset. I mean, do you really think a Patriot fan let a Jets fan talk to them like that? I mean, come on, bro. Why did we let Giant fans treat us like this, man? And it's not even me, it's these goofball Eagle contributors. These big-time Eagle contributors are the most clownish dudes, bro. Not all of them, but some of them. You know what I'm saying? The bird session, man, come on, bro. Most glazing ass fucking feasts I've ever seen from fucking delusional ass Eagle fans mixed with dumb ass Giant fans, stupid ass, mutant ass Cowboy fans, trying to tell how great their quarterback. Man, your quarterback can't win the division round, bro. Homie, sit down. And you got these stupid Eagle fans on the bird section, along, and 2 out of 4 of them are real like King DV and BG31. They're over going, yeah, man, we got to give you credit. Man, sit down, you simp ass Eagle fan. You goofy ass Eagle fan. Bro, like they make me mad, man. I'm fucking tired of these glazing ass, bro. Like, seriously, man. You over there glazing as a Cowboy fan, bro. Yeah, oh, y'all, man, sit down, bro. Over there saying Dak's gonna be good. Dak is trash. Trash. Have some balls, man. We don't owe this fucking rival anything, bro. They should be lucky to be on your channel, man. But you beg them to come on your channel, bro. Make that make sense for me. Make that make sense for me. What are we doing? You know what I'm saying? I just don't get it, dude. I don't get these dudes, man. I don't understand what the world is, bro. I don't understand. Like if this was in 2017, I'd be 1,000 subscriber YouTuber. The problem was I was doing the same thing they were doing that Leo did, and it didn't work for me. But now it's working for him. The things that they frowned upon when I was starting YouTube, I got destroyed by Eagles fans, man. And to this day, I still get it. But they allow these dudes to get punked by Giant fans, and you don't say shit about them? Man, you should be in his chat saying, bro, you got embarrassed, bro. That's not how you represent us. No, he's a real Eagle contract. Man, he's the fucking phoniest Eagle contract I've ever seen, bro. Let a Giant fan try to tell you to humble yourself, man. Be the last thing he say. I'd advise a Giant fan to learn what the draft is, because that's the only thing you need to know is mock draft. Mockdraft.com. Let a Cowboy fan try to tell you Dak Prescott's going to win a championship. Bro, if that dude was on my channel saying that, bro, I'd be laughing. I'd be so much laughing, it would annoy the fuck out of him. Really, to be honest. You said what again? Dak's going to win Super Bowl. Just laughing the shit out of him. Bro, your quarter can't win a division round. How the hell are you going to win a Super Bowl? You got to get to a Super Bowl. First, you got to get to a division round and win one before you get to a Super Bowl. You do know that, right? This ain't Madden where you can just skip the playoffs, okay? This ain't simulation where you can just skip to the next level, okay? You got to actually do something. Your quarter can't even do that. which over on the bird section talk about you gonna win it. So man, some of the things I see, which I'll probably see something tonight. I don't know, man. And sometimes I want to jump on there, but if I gotta be a membership part of that fucking podcast, I'm not doing that, bro. I think that's lame. You know what I'm saying? If he respected himself as an Eagle contract, he would take off that membership and let anybody join, right? But no, you let the Glizzy Goblin Eagle fans that subscribe to you, and then now you say, hey, join the link, man. Man, I ain't paying money to have someone for me to hop on someone's link. For what? For because I paid them to be part of the membership? Come on, man. That's weird, bro. It's weird, man. That's weird. If that's what you do, then that's your channel, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think it's crazy. I ain't letting no Giant fan fucking do. And King DV, man, shout out to you, bro. You told that Giant fan was crazy, bro. I watched that Eagle fan. Oh man, King DV, you should have been there yesterday, bro. That Eagle fan pissed me off yesterday on that bird section, man. Oh my God, bro. He tried to sit there and say that, oh, you done a great job. Bro, I almost lost my shit, man. That Giant fan, you told a Giant fan that he did a great job last year. Yo, some of these Eagle fans lost their mind, man. If I said that shit, oh my God. I don't know, man. I don't know what Eagle fans said on the birds. Whatever the guy was on the bird section yesterday, bro. That Leo got to stop letting these people, bro. Leo got to stop letting these dudes come on his channel and talk crazy to him, man. Like he sits back, bro. Like I watch you and I watch him. He doesn't say nothing to a Giants fan. That Giant fan talking crazy, man. And you the only one that stood on business. These other dudes are letting him talk crazy. Malik Neighbors is better than Devontae. Should have reminded him that Malik Neighbors is not even a top 5 receiver in the league, man. Yeah, no, he you know what I'm saying? He's a clown, bro. I would definitely bring him on my channel just to embarrass him. Because I want to know where he thinks he get entitlement that he's the Patriots. You haven't been in the playoffs since the day we knocked you out. You know what I'm saying? Kitty V, I'll send you the link if you want to join him, bro. But it's like, dude, like Leo is sitting back, it frustrates. He let these dudes talk crazy on his channel, man. Let a Giant fan talk to you. You should be telling a Giant fan to humble himself. Bro, you didn't even make the playoffs, man. You've been through how many head coaches now? He talking crazy. And then you let a Cowboy fan jump on? What is this, bro? I'm watching it, man, and I'm watching a Lions fan treat us, man. A Lions fan, a ringless peasant? A Lions fan can't talk to me. I would tell them, hey, bro, go show me your Super Bowl first, man. I don't want to hear nothing. Show me your Super Bowl. Oh, no, Jared Goff. Like a Lions fan tried to tell me Jared Goff is better than Jalen. And I said, dude, you can't even make the playoffs, man. You're not even going to win a championship, bro. Go have a seat. And he didn't even respond back after that because he couldn't. You know what I'm saying? I understand, King. I get it. But Leo got to stop it, man. You know what I'm saying? He is embarrassing a lot of Eagle fans, bro. And if that's what he wants to do, that's fine. But it's like, dude, you're letting a Giant fan punk you, bro. You represent us, dude. You know what I'm saying? And that's my problem with Leo, man. I don't respect that. Because that's why guys like Boss Cowboy think they can go on my channel and do the same thing. Because they look at other Eagle YouTubers that they punk on, and they forget some of these Eagle YouTubers can hold their own. Because other Eagle YouTubers allow Boss Cowboy to go on their channel and punk them. When King DV, and you especially, don't allow that to happen. And then they get confused. Because it's easy to go with someone who lets them do whatever they want. All they need is the views, man. And if that's the way it is, it's not right, bro. A Giants fan talking crazy, it's hilarious, man. I sat back and laughed. I was laughing like, is this dude delusional? I was about to send money for the membership, but I forgot I ain't send no money to jump on a link just to get kicked off right away. Because the second I mention a Giant fan and tell him to go show me when your quarterback has been to a Super Bowl last, what was Eli Manning? Come on, bro. That was a while ago. And you haven't been in the playoffs since the day we knocked you out. What makes you think you're better than us? And he brings up the fact that he beat us last year. You beat us on the worst possible coaching staff that we had. And when did you ever see Zach Bond miss tackles? Rarely. It was a fluky ass win. I knew we were going to lose to the Giants. I told the Giant fan when he dropped me off from work, who was a Giant fan, I said, we're going to lose to y'all. He said, really? I said, yeah, because I don't think our coach can coach. I'm telling you, it's not happening this year, man. I'm telling you, bro, you get owned by your 3 division rivals, man. Who do these y'all, bro? You're a punching bags to us, man. You're like the kid that we punch and beat up and take their money, bro. We don't look at y'all rivals, man. That's the difference that Giant fans don't get. We don't look at y'all as rivals, bro. We look at you as a lick. And the Giant fan want to come on, bro, he got to stop it, man. And especially when he calls himself real as a podcaster and he calls himself the bird section. Really, man, how you real and let a Giant fan do that to you, dude? You know what I'm saying? You can't even, you held your own because you questioned him. But you even questioned that Eagle fan that was talking crazy. Yeah, what's your record going to be? What? What record are you talking about? They didn't even make the playoffs. That's them simp-ass Eagle fans, man. The ones that swore down Kenny Golladay was the number 1 receiver. The same ones that said Daniel Jones will be an MVP conversation, man. The ones that argued with me. I recognize his voice, bro. I recognize him. That was the same dude who tried to tell me that the Giant fans are allowed to talk crazy to me and say Kenny Golladay was a great pickup. And I said Kenny Golladay was trash pickup because he wasn't good. Oh, no, you're wrong about it. You don't know what you're talking about. Really? Okay. I get emotional when I see stuff like that, bro, because like it makes me mad. You represent us, dude. You know what I'm saying? If a Giant fan talk crazy to me, you wouldn't have the same respect for me. But we allow these dudes to be Eagle YouTubers and we prop them up as big dogs. Well, you got to be a big dog, man. And you can't let no Giant fan talk to you. You got to tell Leo, man, I know he's your homie, but you got to say, bro, stop letting these guys stop simping to them, number 1. And stop letting them talk to you crazy. And stand on morals, man. You got to fact check these dudes, bro. I mean, I don't know if you can do that, King, if you tell them that, but tell them that, bro, stop letting these dudes talk to you crazy. Because they talking crazy, man. They talking crazy. And they feel too comfortable until they run into someone like you or me and they realize, oh my God, this guy knows football. You damn right, because we're not one of them simp-ass Eagle fans that don't let you talk crazy to us. That's why Boss Cowboy thought he could debate me. And you saw how that worked out. Now he doesn't want anything to do with me. Because it's easy when you got guys like Leo who sits there and lets these guys. Leo got to stop doing that. If you're going to claim you're a top Eagle YouTuber, stop letting dudes punk you like that, man. And that's what I don't respect, bro. You got to say to him, bro, stop letting these dudes come on your channel. Like, I get you want the views, but don't let a Giant fan punk you, bro. What did they got to say to you? They haven't been to a Super Bowl in so many years, man. Jeremy Shockey's not here anymore. Come on, man. Eli Manning's been a punching bag since day 1, bro. Come on, dude. We own that dude. His last game was a beating in Philadelphia, man. I can't tell someone to act. I get it, dude. I get it, man. But if he's going to represent as a big dog, he's going to call himself real. You can't call yourself real and do that. That's fake to me, man. I'm going to call what it is. Right now, he's not living up to that big hype that everybody's saying he's. Like, I watch him, and first of all, like, he won't bring me on. Like, he won't bring me on because he knows I would destroy that Giant fan. Because you know me, King DV. I would never let a Giant. Malik Neighbors? Come on, man. Malik Neighbors is not even a top 5 receiver in the league, bro. For you to even say that, you should be kicked off the panel for that, bro. Respectfully. Because that's delusional talk, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, I wouldn't kick him off, but I would tell him, hey, bro, tell me when Malik Neighbors played a full season other than his rookie year. Tell me when Malik Neighbors is a Super Bowl champion. Malik Neighbors has never been better than the 2 separate receivers, number 1. They don't play the same. That's another thing. I hate the comparison. Because like Devontae is a route running guru. Malik Neighbors is a yak wide receiver. Do you know the difference? He apparently did not. Malik Neighbors does not run routes like Devontae does. They're two separate wide receivers. One's a yak wide receiver, and the other one's a guru tech wide receiver that can run routes crisp. It's crisply. And that's what Devontae is. It's just crazy, bro. Leo lets these dudes like Lions fans, man. If these are the views that you're getting off that, bro, you're not representing this fan base the right way, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, man. I can't stop being real, man. I can't tell them he's real, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch this content. I only watch when you're alive, bro. But I look up, I watch it, and it's like, bro, he's sitting back laughing. And it's like, are you okay with this? Man, he should have checked that Giants in, bro. But he just sits back and enjoys the show. Is that what you want to do, bro? You should be the co-host saying, hey, bro, hey, respectfully, when did Giants do something? No. And then when he talks, I say, no, hold on, I let you talk. Tell me when the Giants made the playoffs. So you can't sit there and say the Giants are better when you haven't been done shit. And that's the thing. A Giant fan should be walking on eggshells talking to an Eagles fan. We've been owning y'all. Matter of fact, the Commanders own y'all. The Cowboys own you. Owned by 3 different MC teams, man. Think about that. You want to be happy with a fluke-ass win? And then we spanked y'all and reminded you you're little bums to us, man. Come on, dude. I don't know how Leo could sit there and allow a Giant. Leo should have sat there and said, bro, hold on. Did you just say Devontae's better than Malik Neighbors? No. Stop. No, we're not doing that. Because he should have corrected him. The fact that you let the Giant fan say that, it just shows you don't even care. You don't care. You don't care about this fan base and what they are, because all you care about is a check, man. I'm sorry, I don't represent that, bro. I'm not letting no Giant fan tell me Malik Neighbors to my face is better than Devontae. Man, come on, bro. You know damn well you ain't taking no Malik Neighbors over Devontae Smith. And then there's some of the other things he said, like he was the Patriots from last year. The Giants are the Patriots from last year. So you're saying you're going to Super Bowl. I got $100 if Giants don't win. Ask that Giant fan if you put $100 if Giants don't win the Super Bowl this year. I have no problem taking a little money from a Giant fan. You better ask Bones what it was like. I don't think you're going to be in third. I think you're going to be in it by week 7. I think you're going to be starting mock drafts. As that Giant fan to come on my channel, I just want to talk to him for a second. What's his name? TP Way? I got $100 you don't win a Super Bowl this year. Who wants to make a bet now? Because I'll put a Giant fan away. I'll put him in his place. Malik Neighbors? I bet you right now Malik Neighbors don't have more yards this year than Devontae. You wanna do that? Let's go. Because you can talk crazy on Leo's stream, but you ain't gonna talk to me like that. You're gonna come humble and respectful. I'll drop the link for him. You can tell me why you think you're going to win the division. You ain't win no division. You're not going to be better than the Washington this year. Them hype juice got you really, y'all losing your minds over there in MetLife, sharing the same stadium with the goddamn Jets. You're both damn losers. That's why you share the same stadium. Bunch of losers, man. Talking crazy to an Eagles fan. Bro, all I know about is winning. Yeah, you've been doing tanking videos every single time I look up. Talk to me when you actually go to the Super Bowl recently. You haven't been to the Super Bowl since Eli Manning's prime years. After that, he's been dog shit. And we've been walking his ass out the playoffs. And then the last time he made the playoffs, he got spanked by Aaron Rodgers, man. Come on, bro. What are you talking about? You were on a boat trip with your players were on a boat trip and they got spanked, man. You haven't been to a Super Bowl recently, man. And you're not going anytime soon. Comparing yourself to the Patriots is crazy, nasty work, dude. TP Way? Yeah. All right. Yeah, all right. The dude's delusional. And if Leo don't want to do that, I'll represent the Eagle fan. Bring this dude on and let's really do. I got $100 if Giants don't win the division this year. I'll cash him up at wherever he wants. Let's go. I'm confident we're beating the Giants. You ain't confident, bro. You're not confident the way I am. I'm confident that we will have a better record than the damn Giants. You ain't going to be in third place. I got the Cowboys in third place. You know where I got the Giants? Fourth. I got them fourth this year. I got them last. I got them barely making the playoffs. I got y'all, maybe a little bit improving, but not as much. I think your quarterback takes a step back. I think the Cowboys beat on you like usual. I think the Commanders spank y'all. And I think the Eagles beat the brakes off y'all. $100. I want TP to come on in and tell me he'll agree to that $100. Because I want to see if he's a man of his word. But see, he won't do that with me. And if he is real about what he says to team, tell him, bring him on. I don't mind debating. There's nothing a Giant fan can tell me. Let's have it. Let's go. I'll do what Leo can't do. I'll tell a Giant fan to learn his place, man. You've been trashed for how many years, dude? Your coach has been horrible. Can't win in Baltimore. You think he's winning in the New York Giants a Super Bowl? You really think Jackson Dart's that dude? Come on, man. I don't know where these Giant fans get the confidence from, but you better humble yourself because y'all were tanking the last time I checked. You've been tanking your whole career, your whole lifetime. Giants haven't been known tanking. We've been known winning. You can't compare to us. TP. I would love to invite him on my channel, but I don't think he would accept the invite. Because I would do him probably worse than Boss Cowboy. That'd be another one bites the dust on the EC1 channel, man. I'll let him talk, but I'm going to correct him. Let me, come on, man. Come on. You know what I'm saying? King DV. If you know him, let him come on, bro. I would love to treat a Giant fan. It's a beautiful day to treat a Giant fan. The bums that never done shit to us. What are you going to say to me? You think you're going to win? I tell him, bro, make the bet then. I got $100 that you don't win your division this year. I got the $100 the Eagles go further than the Giants this year. If he is what he says, then he should be okay to come on my channel and talk about it. It should be, because it's an easy lick for me. It'd be another Giant fan. It's like stealing money from a baby. Stealing candy from a baby, excuse me. You'll be another Giant fan I rob, man. And see, I got the balls to do that. A lot of Eagle contractors are scared. I don't know why they're scared of the Giants. They're bums to me. I don't fear them. I think they're trash. I think Dart's trash. I think their whole team is trash. I don't think they got better. I think they lost a lot when they traded Dexter Lawrence. And then they replaced him with a linebacker? Really? You got a washed up Odell Beckham Jr.? I ain't scared of y'all. I'm really not. That fluke ass win ain't happening for long. Next 28 years, you ain't going to be having a fluke ass win again. We're going to be owning y'all again. I don't know who this guy think he is, bro. Yeah, somebody find TP and tell him bring him on, man. I want to show what Leo needs to do to him. The way he talking, I want him to talk crazy to me like that. I ain't going to curse at him, but I'm going to remind him. You know what I'm saying? He said, I can't tell someone to act on Cheddar. I just can't represent myself on there. I understand. I understand. But you see where I'm coming from, DV. You see what? The dude is letting a Giant fan, bro. A Giants fan, man. Come on, bro. A Cowboys fan? That's why Boss Cowboy feels the way he does when he tries to come on other Eagles channels. He won't come on mine. But he said, I heard of you before. Yeah, you did? Bet he ain't heard from me after that. Because it's easy to feel like you can troll an Eagle fan. That's what they do, man. So it's like, I don't like what he's done. I don't like how he represents himself. He's out here letting dudes bitch made him, treat him soft, tell him pretty much how his team is trash, and you sit there and you smile? Or you let the other Eagle fans that are scared to confront a Giants fan? The first thing I asked the Giants TP would be, bro, did you even make the playoffs? And then when he gets an excuse, well, we got better. No, you didn't. You won 7 games. That's not getting better. And then you got your coach fired. How many Giants won last year? Did they win 4 or 7? I don't remember because that's how much trash you are. You've been trashed your whole life. Y'all not going to no Super Bowl, man. Y'all going to be trash tanking for #1 pick, man. Jeremiah Smith season for the Giants, man. Either Jeremiah Smith or a quarterback, man. You better hope you have a quarterback, because guess what? I'm telling you right now, Jackson Dart don't produce. Guess who they're drafting? A quarterback. I am so glad Giant fans feel the way they do, man. Let's humble them a little bit, man. You know, so it would be too easy to debate that Giant fan, man, because I know how he is. It's easy. It's easy, but you let him talk crazy to you like he feels comfortable. He ain't gonna feel comfortable like that with me. Hey, man, I'm not gonna curse at him. I'm not gonna disrespect him, but I'm gonna tell him how it is. You've been trash for almost your whole lifetime. You've been tanking. What makes you feel like you're superior? Because you beat us last year, a measly win? And then we spent y'all in the second game. And we buried y'all. Jalen did whatever he wanted to y'all. Dart looked like trash. You know? And we beat the brakes off y'all. It was a 41-point game against y'all. You couldn't even score 40 against us. We scored over 40 points against y'all last year. Close to 40. Barkley ran over you. Tank Bigsby ran over you. Devontae scored a touchdown on you. You got the nerves to tell me Malik Neighbors is better than Devontae? Come on, man. That's why you've been drafted. That's why you look for a receiver every year. Your consecrator's been telling you need a receiver every year. They don't even believe in Nate. If Malik Neighbors was that guy, you wouldn't be looking for a receiver. Your GM wanted a receiver in the draft. But the Saints ended up taking him. Bro. I mean, it is what it is. But I don't know, man. I don't like how I wanted to talk to you because I don't like how Leo is on here letting dudes talk crazy to him. And that's how he wants to represent that. I don't respect that, bro. Because when you're the top dog and you got thousands, you're supposed to represent the right way and let no Giant fan talk to you crazy. And you got to correct some of these dudes, bro. If you want to be respected the way you think you should be respected, you got to stand on business, man. That's how I am. I'm all about action, bro. Not words. Actions. I represent people with balls. This guy don't have balls in me. He just sits back and he lets them talk crazy while he collects these views, man. It's crazy work, dude. It's crazy. You let a TTC giant, isn't he a TTC giant YouTuber? Come on, man. TP Way, is that his name? Come on, man. It's a goopball. It's a goopball, man. He's a goopball. He's lucky that unfortunately I can't afford him because I really wanted to go on there and treat him, bro. But I'd rather treat him on my podcast because I don't want to pay for a subscription to jump on in to treat him. I want him to actually. I don't know if he would ever jump on my podcast. You know what I'm saying? I've seen him before with BG31, and he always gets the best. Dude, he always tries to act delusional. Isn't it the same dude who says Sexy Dexy is better than Jalen Carr? Come on, bro. What are we talking? This is the dude that said Dexter Lawrence was better than freaking Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter, man. Isn't it the same dude that was on BG? Come on, man. Please tell me that ain't the same dude. Is that the same dude that swore down on JC Eagle and BG31 that Dexter Lawrence was a top best defense tackle in the division? That he was better than Jalen Carter? Is that the same dude? Come on, man. Dude, this dude is, I know exactly who you talk about now. Now I'm thinking of it. And there was another giant YouTuber that was delusional. These dudes lost their minds, bro. They lost their minds, man. Oh my God. They lost their minds, man. I would, but hey, man, it's all right, bro. I appreciate you for coming on. They lost their minds, dude. Yeah, that's the same dude that said Dexter Lawrence better. I recognize him. I had to think who he was. He ain't new. Facebook, a Monty Bentley ad. Okay. Oh, you want me to add you? Okay. Matter of fact, I'll drop the link for y'all. Whoever want to come on. I'm ready to debate anybody today, bro. I want all the smoke today. I'm gonna drop the link because I don't need memberships to drop links. What the hell? Now, that's crazy. So why is YouTube not letting me drop the link? It's weird. All right. Try it again. All right. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. It won't let me drop the link. Holy shit. It's rejected your comment. It's fairly common when to share a link. You may need to share the link another way. What? That is so weird. All right, let's try this way. Fuck it. Let me see. It's not letting me share the link. It's crazy. Okay. Well, that sucks. Let me see if I can do it on YouTube. I don't know how to do that, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't even share the link on here. What? Guests. No bands. I got no bands. I don't know how, Amani. Oh, let me add you on Facebook. I want you to talk. So, all right, let's do this. I just sent Molly Bentley the link. See if he comes on. Sorry, bro. I don't have Facebook, but I just added you. So when you see this, let me know. Jalen Hall, I never allowed Kevin Batula to continue. How we should have never. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, we'll be better. Mhm. Mhm. I don't know why it won't let me share the link. I don't know. It's weird. I never had the experience. I never had that experience, man. That is so freaking weird. Yeah, it's been weird, man. I can't add stuff and now I can't share the link. That's crazy. Let's see if it has no. I don't know. I don't know. It won't let me. That is so weird. Okay. Okay. I don't know, bro. The link won't let me. They won't send me the. I don't know why it's not sending me the link. I mean, I can't drop the link. My fault. Not sending me the link. It won't let me drop the link. It said you to reject your comment. This is fairly common when sharing the link. You may need to share the link another way. How do I do that? Does anybody know how to do that? That is so weird. I mean, what other way would I share that? Would it be on just YouTube? Let's try the YouTube channel. It's so weird. Let me see. Uh, here. I don't know if I sent the link. I just sent it. I tried it on my YouTube page to just copied and pasted it. See what happens. Nope, it's not taking it. That is so weird. All right, what the fuck is going on? Nope, it's not. All right, well, it is what it is. It is what it is, bro. I don't know what to say, man. I mean, it's supposed to be in here, but it's not. I don't know. If you can't get on it, I'm sorry about that. It won't let me. It won't let me. I don't know. But the link is down here. I mean, I just put it on my YouTube. So if you want to come on and talk football, man. Or matter of fact, you know, if the Giant fan TP Way want to come on and try to tell me once again the Giants are going to Super Bowl, I would love that. I would love to debate a Giant fan right now. Because they need their morals lowered a little bit, man. They need some guidance for real. And I you know, they need someone to crush their little ego. Because they over there talking crazy. I be seeing them on Twitter, man. It's like, bro, you've been trash for years, man. Sit down. You know, again, I don't get it, bro. I really don't. Bentley, I'll send you the link, bro. I don't know why you. Well, oh, hi, Tiffany. What's up? I think that was a long time ago. I didn't see that. I'm sorry about that. I'm just reading the comments now. Jones better than every Eagle realize he is. He's the best Eagles quarterback all time. He is. And if you're new, hit that like button. Appreciate it for rocking. A Facebook, a monthly Bentley ad. I just add you, bro. And I send you the link. You know what I'm saying? You gotta check. You gotta check, dude. I'm saying, I don't know what you want me to say. Send you the link. You know, it is what it is. I would, but I'm not home yet. All right, bro. Yeah, I'm about to get off anyway, man. I might do another live stream. Maybe I do. I don't know when we'll do a Hunt Shane podcast, but you know, I talked for a while, man. But yeah, because the link is not working, and I can't even post any videos right now. I don't know why. You know, it says spin this Heisman Trophy winner in the Super Bowl. He is, But that Giant fan want to talk crazy. TP Way want to talk crazy. Again, you know, I want to humble him a little bit. That's all. You know, so I want him to talk the way he did, where he said. I want him to repeat that, so I can remind him why it's not true. You know, I want to be disrespectful. You know, say yeah, it won't let me share the link. I don't know, but it is what it is. I don't need people to share. Listen, man, I gotta go anyway. Y'all have a great day, man. Flag is fun. We've been on here for a while. We're on the way to 710 subscribers. Hit that like button, subscribe. Flag is flying. I'm out. The realest Eagle YouTuber. I think I am. You know what I'm saying? But other people claim it. So I want to be the most blunt Eagles YouTuber. That's what I'm going to be called. The most blunt, unbiased Eagles YouTuber. And we don't dig right over here. Go Birds.